Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes we grab the wrong thing, okay? Mostly, I opened up my, like, hoarded games, and I was like, oh, a Zelda game! Yoink. And then I opened the Switch just now, and I'm like, gotta grab the right one. But now we're good. Now we're not playing Breath of the Wild. You know what it just means? It means Breath of the Wild gets to be back up front, the front of my menu again. Can't really complain about that. It's a banger. Honestly, I totally understand why people wish they could go back and play Breath of the Wild for, like, the first time again. And I'm sure that literally the same thing is gonna happen when we get done with this game in, like, 3 months. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, they patched out the duplication glitch, right? Not Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild 2. Breath of the Wild 2. Or is there a 1.1.2? What is in the, what's in the new update, out of curiosity? You're in pain, brine water zones? It sounds like it's time to play series again. It's the update that makes Link blow up. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, I blew up. Oh no. I'm kidding. This game still doesn't feel real to me. It's just, they packed so much into one game. Like, mechanics-wise, story-wise. Like, I know they had the same base world to work with, but they really took what they had and, like, brought it up as much as possible. No, Vic Rip, sorry. It was just inevitable that I was going to eventually have to blow up. Guys, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom for 12 days. That's so sad. One of my friends brings her Switch everywhere with her, and I've hung out with her like twice since I've streamed, and like seeing her running around with her with a full line of hearts, building monstrosities and everything, and I'm like, I have like 6 hearts. I'll eventually do the second dungeon, I think. Dude, I was itching to play the video game. I was like, ugh. You got so distracted, you spent the first hour running around randomly before deciding to do the main story. Believe me, the first hour that we streamed this game, the first day we streamed this game, I got literally in like a 5-hour span, I got to the first, the first village, and that was it. Hi, Unobo. Bye, Unobo. You would not believe what bonkers thing happened at work today. What happened? Oh, it's so nice to be. Oh, I missed this game so much. I'm also just refreshing this so you guys actually have like sound. I'll bring the volume up, so let me know if it's too loud once we're doing the video game itself. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Unobo. I walked 2 feet. So are we friends again now, Unobo? All right. So we're gonna go back the way we came. Back down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Do 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 do, do 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 do. Whee! A customer at your workplace dressed up as Sans? Nice, nice. You're winning. You had to keep working, but bro, you were probably staring the whole time, and that's so valid. Oh yeah, wait, I remember. This is the whole it's got 5 floors thing, and that's why we waited till next time to stream this. Hi, Melon, how you doing? Oh, and I'm on fire. Okay, let me make sure I am not on fire. Very useful start. I am now not on fire. I am also going to go back, actually, for 1 second. Because I want to buy a couple of arrows. Because I just remembered how important that is. 5 floors doesn't sound too bad. Twilight Princess Dungeons had 8. Oh, neat. Okay, wait. Oh, Beetle! Oh, Beetle! I wish to buy your wares! Oh, Beetle! Am I gonna play the theme all stream? No, I just forgot to turn it off. It's off now. Boo, boo, boo. Should you play Splatoon or Tears of the Kingdom? Whatever you're feeling like. Splatoon just went through a massive update. So it's like lots to do right now. It's fun. It's going to continue to be fun. Tears of the Kingdom, for many, is a brand new experience, especially if they're avoiding spoilers all over the place. All right. Oh, Beetle! I need you, sir! Better be inside the house, Beetle. Oh, it's Mr. Pelican. Hi, Pelican. I'm not gonna work with you right now, but you're entering your final shrine. Ooh, congratulations, Beetle. What have you got? Please tell me I have money. Oh, I have money. Thank God. All right, I will happily go broke for this. Yay! There we go. Now I can play the game and not feel mortified that I'm gonna run out of arrows. Now I got like 20 of them instead of 0. Can you get an 07 for you not finding Hestu a single time? I still can't find his second spot. We'll look for him maybe later. But now we have to actually accomplish stuff. So we get things done. Okay, go, go, go. No more distractions. No more distractions. Only going. In the temple. Out of town. Are we Zelda-ing these kingdoms in the depths? Heck yeah. Also, thank you for the nearly 3 years, Zaku. I hope that you are doing well as well. You may or may not have had 200 plus arrows at one point. Good. He's gonna run around and buy them all before like the day ends for the shop probably, right? Alright, so for those that are, hi you now, Bao. So for those that are unaware of the going-ons exactly, I'm sure many are that are watching this stream, but just in case, this game has some dungeons in it. Essentially, this is like the equivalent for the divine beasts in Breath of the Wild, but here instead you have to explore these large areas, find all the unlock points, and then open the main door. Woohoo! So we gotta take our boy Yunobo with us and cause some problems on purpose. We gotta use Yunobo to break stuff for us, basically. And if we try to go here too early, it'll be like, actually, you haven't actually unlocked enough stuff to open the gate yet, so try again later. La 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 la. Do you have any recommendations for Switch games because you got an OLED? Well, I mean, I'll always be biased towards Splatoonies, but you are already a Splatooner, Mitri. Does anybody in chat have some suggestions for things that Mitri could play on the go? Or just play on the OLED in general? What are your faves? What are your favorites so Mitri can take a look? What does this dungeon look like from like the top? Can we go up there? I just love that anything is climbable in this game. They're just like, oh, you want to climb that? Sure, go for it. Go ahead, climb it. Ah, it counts as the... Can I go in like... Ah, no, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna try and be funny and see if we could like go inside like one of the doors here. Can we? No, that would have been funny. I'm just curious, as like a random rooftop hole. That will play the game correctly. We're just being goofy for a minute. Metopia always goes hard. I miss when we like did Metopia for the first time. That was a great experience. Okay, no. We're not sneaking in from inside. We are going to be playing Minecraft. That's what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna be Minecrafting. I wonder if you could like, do people speedrun this by like doing the cart shenanigans? Unfortunate that my minecart is kind of on fire already. So I can't just grab my minecart shield and start, like, gallivanting about, but I'll accept it this time. Let's walk around the normal way, like a normal little guy. So we have... This one's on the 5th floor. This one's on the 1st. So let's see what we can find. You have the minecart shields. They're so fun. No clipping yet. Rip. Well, let's just get there in due time. And there goes that bow. Bye-bye. But I am no fool. Thunked. And I know you could also just like use like a fire hydrant. Like if I wanted to, I could take a let me just actually activate it the right way. I could do a little bit of this. And now I can kind of just make my own way. Whoopee! Now let's explore the goods over here. What are you? Can I ultra hand you and see what you are? No. No, okay. Just curious. Whee. No clipping is possible, or... Okay. I'm sorry, Unobo. I'm gonna have to leave without you.
I can do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He just rides on like this. Okay. Oh, is there like a...
Here I go.
Oh! Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh. Okay. You saw a 59-minute speed run of this game. Oh, God. Okay, so people are no clipping then. I take it back. People are definitely no clipping if we're getting it that, if we're being that quick already. Oh, it's okay. I mean, what you do is you can report it to Discord and see if you can get back in. I understand that it's not a fun time, though. I mean, we can always... what I will always say is just, it's good that you have someone to comfort her, at least. They're going straight for Gan... Oh, yeah, they do just go straight for Ganondorf. That's true, that's true. Oh, okay, let me not do that.
Here I go.
Alright. Okay. Might be a little slow on understanding all this there. Chase looks so cool, right? Right? You know what though? But I think this is that's all that people wanted. People wanted it to be an absurdly broken game, right? So. Hi, Peku, though. What are you doing? What's going on? Okay. Should be able to go this way now. Yeah, let's go. Hey, sir. I'm kind of in the middle of something, okay? Oh. Oh.
Here I go. Charge.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him for me. Blow him up. We are now stuck in the loop. Oh. We run faster. Oh. Get him. Kill him for me. Do it. You know, Bo. Let's go. Okay. This game made your brain explode a little bit. You have over 100 hours into it in 2 weeks. Nice. I sadly am not that far yet, but we're getting there. We're also, but, you know, this is why we play other games, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. La 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 la. I didn't look at that till now. I didn't realize how close the 1K was. quick if I'm even going the right way in the end. Hey, sir. How are you, sir? No! Eh! Well, hopefully we didn't need that anymore. Oh! Oh, whoopee! Oh boy! Yay! Arrows! Alright. Okay. Thankfully, they put another one here for fools that break their things immediately. Smile. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Thank you. Oh. Let me take the zonite charges. Remember, I kind of blew through all those with our flying machine.
I can do it!
I don't know if I really want to go there. It seems seems like we want to go in here. Oh, that's the second floor though. Oh, we're on the second floor now. Wow, I really took notice of that one. What about this way here? Oh. Yeah, maybe don't want to go that way. Okay, wait, so what happens if I hit this? Okay.
Here I go!
I feel like when I'm hitting things for the first time and opening new paths, I am making progress. And that is what I will continue to hope I am doing right. Yeah. Alright, have this over here for a little bit. Do you go through that? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't last forever, sad. We gotta take it, keep that in mind a little bit. Go, go, gadget.
I can do it!
You know, Bo. And then we can have the path made for us instead of me breaking my hydrant shield. Oh! Yoink! Other solution! Hooray! Thank you. Hi, also super live. How you doing today? Ooh. Getting over there. Just making ourselves lots and lots of rocks. You know, listen, there's gotta be someone out there. Imagine just... You could just, like, fill up the entire lake bed and call it a day. As long as they aren't too confusing to the point where I can finish it in a stream, I don't mind if they take a while. Hey. Hi, sir. I would like to not interact with you anymore. In fact, I actually really want your shield because my shield's kind of running out of steam here. Okay, so you want to let me borrow that? I'm just gonna you know. Take that new one. No. I said I'm gonna take the new one. Thank you. Boink. I wonder how we have to hit the gong. One could only wonder how we have to hit the gong. Maybe with the specialized ability associated with our friend?
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Don't worry, Yunobo. We'll get there. We'll get there, Yunobo. Okay. We do. Or even better, guys, it's like we're on Small World. I can't really have an accurate comparison between other game dungeons because I haven't played the other ones to really know how they work. But from what I've heard, a lot of people really enjoy them and think they're peak. So people saying very good things about this particular game as well makes me believe I'd probably enjoy the other ones as well, since I like these dungeons. They're fun. I need to... Am I drip drying? Is that what's happening here? Am I drip drying the steam off of me? Is that why? You were stuck in this dungeon for a week and had to look at a walkthrough, and that's understandable. Sometimes you get stuck, man. Oh, wait. The huge brain is activating right now. Yes, you can still make rooms, Zaku. You don't have to be on Discord to make the rooms. Right. Let me just not throw myself off the map on accident though while I'm doing this. That'd be nice. At myself. You're doing the tooling quest so you're focused. You forgot your stream up. That's so valid though. I'm working on this quest while hanging out with chat. We're gonna do SPLATOON stuff later, but right now we're...
I can do it!
Yes. Yes. Just too easy. You got an 8 S blasts in series? We got really close one time, I remember. Alright. Now we gotta stare very carefully at this. So there's nothing on the 3rd floor. These are on the 1st floor. That one's on the 5th. Just go, you know, boy, around here and say, I can do it! He said, okay. He's our boy. The Wind Temple build was awesome. The Wind Temple was really fun. I liked the Wind Temple. Okay. Alright, that's just lava. I'm sorry to tell you. Do we have to fight you, sir, or can we just be chilling? No? No, you're just gonna set me on fire, sir? We can't be chilling? Luckily, I'm fireproof, so, like, all is good, but, like, I'd appreciate you not doing that. I'm borrowing your bow. There you go. I am borrowing your club. The thick stick. Ooh. Also, again, another great thing about being out here is if I need any snacks, all I gotta do is drop them on the ground and I get myself some tasty cooked tomatoes or anything. Your favorite is the redacted temple. No spoilers here. I appreciate the lack of spoilers. And then I can eat my tasty tomatoes and get all my health back. Also, food like this stacks, which helps when I'm really low on space right now. The fire temple is the hardest puzzle-wise. I could see that. That's why we're taking it slow, and we've dedicated this stream to getting through it. That's so we can celebrate when we're done. And Goose, I would like to say that slays. I just opened this so I could look. Goose was like, I made some fan art. This is so true. Me in a heartbeat. If only. When do I just get to make an entire, like, stick made of apples? When do I get to run around with that? Your brain screamed at the end. Oh yeah, no, I don't expect that this is gonna be too simple, but we're gonna work through it. We're gonna work through it. Thank you, Goose. I had to make sure to throw it on the stream. We are simple. We see apple and we are happy. That's so good. Okay. Wait, do I have enough apples to commit some apple crimes right now? Just for you. Away. I was like, okay. I'll ban Miriam's old account. It might take me a moment, though. Just because it can be a little... The Discord is large and... Yeah, I would probably need Miriam's old... log... Like, old... Let me try Miriam instead of Miriam. I don't know why I typed Miriam. Let's see. Cause poor, cause my tweeter chugs. All right. All right. I kicked out the old one. Oh, that's kind of fun that you could like take could you take the bright bloom with you? Oh, okay, never mind. Free? For me? Don't mind if I do! Oh, great! I would attach more rockets to my shields, but I'm kind of lacking in shields, honestly. I don't have too much shield space and I don't want to lose them too quickly. What happens if you attach like... What happens if we attach like a rocket to a bow? Can I lift off with a rocket and a bow? Out of curiosity? Let's find out. Fun way. Oh wait, I forgot you can't do that for bows. Never mind. La 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 la. But can I attach it to... a random weapon? No. So, no, that does not work. I bet if you throw it, it's probably better. Like, if you, like, attach a rocket to a weapon and chuck it, you probably would, like, make some hyper-powered weapon. Oh, no, don't worry, Zinc Master. I wanted to fix the problem. I just knew we needed a little bit of time to do it. I already can see what they want you to do. Because I have a feeling that if you try and minecart straight across this, you probably don't make that jump. Let's try it with the fan and see if it's enough. Because I'm curious, but I'm curious and I'm fearful. Because I have a feeling I know what they want. Yeah, what am I ever gonna do without the rocket pad? Oh no! One more open game and then you're in B. Yo, let's go, Becky! The speedrun reel? You know, just in case. Put a weapon back in our hands again.
Goro!
I didn't do it fast enough. Nope. Ah. I didn't make the jump either. And there it goes. You see, that's why they give us more than one, though. Lava isn't good for you, Hot Take. Oh my gosh. You're so right. Don't ask that question. That answer is very much no. But, yeah, they want you to do the rocket. Or I could imagine that the other thing they might want is you're supposed to use the arrow to fix that path. That's so you can actually make it across. You can swim in lava, but only once. So true. Let's see, wait, let's... Is this path complete? No. All right, it's time to test the rocket. Only problem is, though, I feel like... I feel like when it comes to a rocket, though, I don't know if it's going to give us enough thrust to make it across. Like, with the up energy of it. It's only one way to find out, though. Let us ride the mechanism. Let us break all our bones. Let me also attach it the proper way. Oh yeah, if you want to repair weapons before they break, you have to throw them into an Octo-Rock. Or an Octo-Rock, whatever, however you pronounce that guy, that's the guy. It's a very specific guy. Alright, here goes.
Here I go!
Whoopee! Ouch! Not as perfect, but still a go. It's just such a fun game for just experimentation. Oh, have they made it so it's just easier for him to suck it up in this game? Okay. Oh, I can save the arrow? Oh, yay. Okay, before we go back down, though, I want to see if there's anything up here. This seems too big of an area to be doing nothing in. Alright, so that takes us to the 5th floor. And that's a dub. Let's go. Oh, haha. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I like how I made like I'm guessing it's gonna be more arrows, right? I'm never gonna run out of arrows again, at least. Okay. You know, try and get every light route in the depths now. Good luck. You know, it's a little teeny tiny map, so I'm sure you won't have any trouble with that at all. I do like that if you don't want to climb this, they give you the opportunity to, technically speaking, like stick these together, so you could have a proper bridge. But like, who needs that? Who needs a real bridge? It's not that hard. Yeah, I know. It's just if anything, time consuming, especially if you're not using the shrine trick. But I like the adventure of like running around through the darkness. Okay. So wait, now while we're here. Oh. I do want to go up here. No. You. The hardest part, making the things attach it. Ah! Stay on the thing. Yes. Yeah, no, these are not attached. This is fake attached. Okay. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. I just want to see if they're both attached, if this will make it or not. Because I get that something bad is about to happen when I make this romp. But that's why we just get out the rocket, baby. Bad things are about to happen, but it might be funny. Alright, we're gonna go on the front side of this monstrosity. Go! Dang, it was close. Can I climb this little bit of rock? Okay. Give me it. Okay, easy. Yes. Simple. Who needs to do things the dev intended way? We're up on the 5th floor now, baby. Now we'll get more arrows, I'm sure. Oh, thank you. All right, now, but do I benefit from being up here? That's on the first floor. That's on the fourth. Oh, we're still on the fourth floor. Okay, okay. Okay, we can take this rail. Okay, so we're gonna have a bad idea now, okay? So I'm gonna save my progress. And you know how we have that shield that's kind of on fire right now, but is a minecart? There's a lack of minecarts around here, one could dare say. But we sure have a fix. Since I can't use any of these, we have options. We have wheels. Don't really trust that. But I have my minecart shield that will probably end up burning very fast. I said I remember shield surfing techniques, so we do it right, so we don't waste our things. Okay. Then shield. So that should be. Okay. There we go. Yep, the skate option. Free. Hopefully. Victoria! Victoria! You did not miss! Could you also, like, walk it if you were really careful? Like really slow about it? You could, but I would not want to do that. No. Just resetting the flames. Victoria. Okay. All right, let's see how far we make it. Do. Oh wait, this is the way we just came. Well, that didn't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna fly back, Dad. I know the shield was burning. I wanted to see how far we can make it. Well, you know, I felt really good. I thought maybe that was an alternative path, take us higher. No. I mean, I'm glad the game is telling me how to shield surf. Thank you, game. Alright, let's see if there's anything of value that we can look at while we're here, though. At least it looked cool, exactly. What we can do is use this area to drop on down here to another place we've already been. You can shield surf the rails? Yes! Yes, you can. Alright, so we need to extend our path so we can make it to this one on the 4th floor. I want to take a look. I want to go back to the 4th floor for a second. Just see where we're going. We had a really good set of movements going for a while, but alas. Oh, you know, I know the light roof depths thing that's going on. I heard about that. Rogue grinding's one of the trailers. Okay, so now let's see. So in this direction, there's a rail that leads to the area we want to go. I don't think that area is accessible yet. I could, technically speaking, try and hack the system and like go across the walls, but I don't think that's the intended game design. Also, it's very easy to throw yourself off the map. I'm just curious. Curious about how far we could take it if we tried. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Had any tips to get any more shields? Fight more guys. And then you'll get more shields. So one is over there. Okay. Oh. Me when I'm analyzing and there's a guy here to like throw my head off. Understandable. Also, sometimes when you're fighting the Zonai, they can have like extra stuff like that too. There we go. I will try my hardest to keep up the pace for the chat so we continue to get closer and closer to the dub. Also, yeah, you can go to the movies. All's good. I hope you enjoy your movie. Whoop. How you know, Bo? Sorry, I had to clonk you with that. You fought Squidman in Table Turf. You want 1-1. Hey, let's go. We have to see it. Alright, so for now... that ends kind of badly. It is way down if we need it. Just trying to visualize the path. We want to get over there. I'm curious what's up there. So since we have this path already unlocked, let's go take a spin. Oh, we already have a minecart shield. We were messing around with it beforehand. I don't think I need another one right now. Whee!
I can do it!
Oh,
Here I go!
if I need it later, I'll do it. We have plenty of minecarts all over the place. Wait, can we get... Oh. Me when the game wants me to drop all the way down to the first floor to get the thing over there. I'm saving before dropping down there to see if it's worth it. Because if it's worth it, then fine. If not, we're gonna go back with our save. Whoop. There we go. Don't worry, gamers. I know how the game works. You don't have to explain it to me. I appreciate the assistance, but I do not need that information. I know how defusing works as well. Don't worry. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, yippee! Did I just get down to the 4th floor on an accident?
I can do it!
Okay. Hi, Mavman. How you doing?
Sure.
No. Using the correct button is very useful. Oh, or we solve the problem like anybody else would in this game. With long stick rock edition. More of that. Hey, it's all cool, Blue. 2 birds, 1 stone. Best laid plan of mice and men. Might need a little bit more. I don't know about that one just yet. Woohoo!
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
No bad ideas. Hooray! Fixed it! Goron needs to get up top. Get in the rocks. Okay. Let's see. Now we have the one on the 1st floor over here. We have one on the 5th floor over there. We have one on the 1st floor over there. I feel like prioritizing the one on the on the 5th floor would be good. This one's so close by. Hey, Alexandra, how you doing today? Let's see. Hey. Homie in the minecart? Did we run homie over with the minecart? Rip? If I want to go around it, I just, You killed the robot. Listen, I didn't want him to be there anymore. I had to get him out of the way. I only knew one solution. Doink. I am also doing good, Gustavo. Hope you are too. Also, hey, happy birthday, hair clip. Hope you are doing good today. Let's see, is there an up from this side? The up is over there. It's from the trailer! The part where we go, wee!
Here I go.
Speedrun tech! Speedrun tech! Alright, now show me where the giant hole is so I can get down to the first floor. No. My impatience precedes me. Although I feel like they wouldn't have like two of the successful routes like right next to each other. Yeah, you gotta take this cart over there. Okay. All right. Or we can just scale the edge of the building again. Let's be curious, you know? Oh! Oh, haha. Can we cheat? Can we cheat? Okay. Ah. Oh, is the music too loud, Mitchell? Out of curiosity? Oh, maybe we can't cheat. Are all the entrances blocked over here for this hole? What about... I see the goofy side entrance. Try cheating more. Oh, ah! Actually, no, before we get down from here. Yes. We missed the jump a smidge. Gotta. We need our boy Unobo's help here. And I know just the way to do it. Okay, so Unobo, can I fire you straight up at this Unobo, or? No, you can't. So, Unobo, remember that cool, like, you know, the rock structure we were working on beforehand, Unobo? I'm gonna use that again, okay? Okay, Unobo? Does not make it across, though. Borrow a couple of these. Hi, Kitty. How you doing today? I'm also doing good, Geo. We're trying to we're making a monstrosity right now to attempt to fast track our way into one of the spots. But our plans are questionable and goofy, and we're gonna see how it goes. Listen, how you solve all the problems in this game is with stacking a lot of objects. And 32 is a lot of objects. Yeah. Yeah. The fun thing about this game is never knowing if you're doing it the intended way. Exactly. Alright, now we have a obscene amount of rocks. And these will be used to lengthen our long stack over here. Me when I grab literally the only one that I don't want though, because it's already fused over. We got tricks. Because you're thinking to yourself, oh man, this is never going to be able to stand up. And you're not wrong about that. So what we need to do is we need to give it a little bit of a way to stay steady over here. Those rocks look tasty, not gonna lie. Well, please don't eat them. We kind of need them in a little bit. What I do need is some snacks though. And there's the health back. Easy peasy. Animator. Hi, Shorty. How you doing today? Like this, it's not gonna make it. I'm just curious about the length.
Here I go. Let's roll.
Fixed your fire dungeon. That's I didn't expect it to be that quick. Before I walk across this though. No misses. Stop using square tiles, we only use poles. Sadly there is no Wahoo World pole here. God, I wish there was though. Big stick. Alright. Whee! Just as the devs intended, exactly. Only problem is, like, I'll have to go back up top. Let me also unplug the camera so it doesn't blink on you. Only problem is we'll have to go all the way back up top if I want to get that last, that 5th floor thing. Just like petting a dog, every game needs a Wahoo World pole. So true. You missed that chest. Aw, it's okay. Obviously, just gotta go back in again. Hooray!
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up.
Alright. We're doing pretty good. We started the stream at 1 o'clock. Hour in, 3 gates. Maybe we really do get this done before like 3:30. Although something tells me that the way that we walk back over here after that one is done, that might have been the dev intended last gate. So, Alright, this is the one on the first floor over here. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can tell me that was not the dev intended last one? Okay, yay. If it works, it works. True. Okay. Let's see. You have to find that out, but that's part of the fun. Ooh. Okay, they have these in case you need them. Slater, also Cherry, thank you for hanging out with us here on the stream. This is where I went beforehand. I was curious if there was like a simplistic way to get over to that rail, but I think that rail is on the floor above us. Yeah, it's right there. So you can't just cheese your way to getting over to that one. Okay. Let's just look anywhere though. Start hitting Zelda 1 Death Mountain. I'm sure there are a lot of if we know anything about Zelda streams, I mean not Zelda streams, Zelda games, the music motifs go crazy. So that's just the entrance. Alright, so we gotta get back at it. How do you destroy icicles? You can just hit them. You can also, like, melt them with fire things as well. Because I walked too far out because I respawned this guy. Oops. Bye-bye. Oh, does that mean my cool sticks from before are all gone too? What a sad world we live in. Okay, all good. It's your birthday today, got some yellow Crocs. Hey, congrats! Dude, never a bad day for Crocs, okay? I'm so glad like Crocs are cool again. I was a big Croc enjoyer in the past. Oh, I don't think we did this earlier. Okay, wait.
Here I go.
So we want to make it that so we go straight instead of right. Okay. Oh, cool. Yay! Awesome! Love that. Oh, love that. Love that being there. I'm gonna kill the guy, but you can't actually kill the guy, and you realize a little after that maybe you shouldn't be killing the guy like that. La 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 la. Nero wrote, oh. Alright, it's okay, nothing happened. See, we're all good here. We're alive and well. about, like, something that doesn't explode? Yeah. Get freaking clonked. Give me Zoanite at least? Well, okay. Oh, okay. I guess it just doesn't set on fire. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Throw an apple at him. Haha. He could cook the apple for us. Yippee! All right, Yunobo, go. Oh. It's cool. Yeah. Now we're just gonna have to magically make it back to the 5th floor for the last one. The main theme plays when she pulls a bomb out in the hot zone. And don't worry, I'm sure I'll do it again. I'm sure I will not. That will not be our last. Ah! Slipped off the edge. Can I keep my rocks though? Yippee! Oh. Yunobo? Yeah. Rodrigo says, and that's my streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will do it again. Thank you. Seeing if there's food that I don't mind wasting. Do I have a cooking pot? Oh, I do. I'm just gonna make myself my own food. You're ashamed to say you forgot about the bomb hours inside Volcano Zone mechanics. Don't worry, listen, we all gotta live our worst lives sometimes. Sometimes it just means exploding ourselves like that. Spaceport is our last line of defense. We'll be Link. Okay, maybe we need a little more height for that. Also, I'm coming to the realization now that you could have also built Yunobo a little bridge instead of what I was doing, aka just kind of putting the thing over the floor. I could have just built Yunobo a little bridge, and that would have been more effective. Hooray! Oh, Yunobo! Come here, sir. Yunobo. Over here. Yunobo! Alright. Watch out, I'm behind it. Yes! Thank you, Yunobo. Alright, sir. His butt is not moving. Nah, he said, nah, I don't really want to go yet. Alright, yeah. Dev intended last one is probably the one up top. Free? Now hear me out. Five floors is a lot of floors. I'm just gonna save for a moment. One must wonder. I don't think we'd make it up on one rocket, but there's only one way to find out. I also have other temptations, too. Is that a bit of Daruk's theme yet? Little doo-doo-doo-doo. That's why I have the music up a bit so you can hear it. Let me know if it's too loud, though. I'm just curious how high this goes with one go. Lol. Okay, take 2 on that one. I think I clicked on the wrong save also, so let me go back to the real save. You get a dub in Splatoon where 3 players on the enemy team DC'd and 2 players on your team DC'd. You feel bad. That's... Listen, that's just, what we call unintentional game design. Hi, Sicarus. How you doing today? We're trying to get up. We're experimenting. I don't think this is gonna work, by the way. I'm just curious about how high we can go. Okay. All right. So the answer isn't very. We could probably still take advantage of that to grab, like, a different cart at some point. I'm curious where this one will lead us before I go ahead and... Okay. None for you. Oh! I haven't been in this one. Can I complain about free diamond?
Here I go.
Alright, now let's see where this takes us. Your weapon kind of looks like a roasted marshmallow. Mmm. Just gonna be one big circle. Kill him, Unobo.
I can do it.
The alt pad there. So I need to get the other cart. Let's just relax the rails for a second. Relax the rails. Yes. Yes, stop right there, yes.
Here I go.
No. Alright.
Goro.
No. We're going ideas. Is there a big run soon? Yes, this coming weekend there is a big run. I'm letting this thing run down all of its batteries so it doesn't go when I let it go here. So not this weekend, but in about 6 days, there's gonna be a big run on Undertow Spillway. So guys, how's the weather? How you doing? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Almost out of juice. All right, give me it. Thank you. I want to see if I can make it over there. The idea ever, to be honest. I don't think I can make this jump. I just want to see how far it goes. Okay, so it does stay pretty still. If I give myself a little more time. Okay, now we gotta aim that a little better. Fixed it. Okay. Because I want to see where this path goes. Because this is over here, but it also leads this way. This also could lead to a whole lot of nothing, by the way. I'm just trying to traverse back upstairs.
I can do it.
Oh, there's a whole chest there, too. Okay. Listen, for every good idea, we gotta have a replacement not so good idea, okay? So, luckily we have plenty more carts here. Plenty more carts. Plenty more carts. Obviously, it was just my intended design to get a brand new cart. That's why I didn't bother recalling. Get this. I already got that chest, yeah, no, just straight up didn't need the cart. Obviously, I'm here for the Zonite charges. That's what I'm here for. Clearly. Alright. Just gotta keep making our way upstairs. Upstairs to the fifth one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So right now we're on floor 2. Nope.
Here I go.
Alright, clearly it didn't need that card either. So what does this one do? Throws you to your death. Cool. Okay, and I remember how to get higher through this.
I can do it.
Dang it. Dang it. Oh, boo. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. I don't think we can make it from here, right? Oh. Dang it. Aha! Also, I saw somebody ask, do you recommend this game to someone who has never played a Legend of Zelda game before? I mean, the only one that I ever played was Breath of the Wild. I've never played any other Zeldas. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are different from all other traditional Zelda games. This one contains a few more elements of a more traditional Zelda game, but it still is very different from the usual. So you might enjoy it. They've made these games so they're more, like, in a way accessible, because a lot of, like, traditional Zelda games can be very confusing, especially on a first run. Not to imply that this isn't a confusing game, but it's doable. You might get stuck. It's valid to also look at guides. It's very fun, and they've really taken their physics engine beyond the level of what anybody thought was going to be possible. All right. Two more. And on the 5th floor, it's over in the backside. Dude, 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 dude. Technically speaking, on the 4th floor. There's a rail I can take to get very close. I mean, we walked over here before, remember? Remember I walked all the way over here and we came to this spot? But there was a wall and a big old thing, so I couldn't get there? When is Splatoon? In like a couple of hours? I want to make, at minimum, we have to get this dungeon done. Because that's my main goal for the stream, to get the dungeon done. And then we'll do the Splatoon challenges when they hit at 4 o'clock. But if I'm not done with this by the time the challenges hit, I am going to prioritize getting some Zelda progress in over playing the entirety of the challenges. Okay. What we need to do is we need to build ourselves a path to get up there. It's all good. If you want to come back in a couple hours, we'll be playing Splatoonies then, but not yet. How many gongs do you have? 4. The last one is the one all the way up top. We're making our way back upstairs because we came down without getting it earlier. Can I hit this one? Does it... Just sort of that. Sadly, poor Yunobo cannot fly over objects. He is but a rock man. You got the one behind the door. That was one you could not figure out no matter what you did. I may or may not have gone around the building wall a little bit for part of it. Not all the way, but we found it eventually. Okay, before I make this very goofy jump. You never played a Zelda game in your life? You don't plan to, and that's fine. Not every franchise is for every person. I never played Zelda games before any of this going on. My curiosity was piqued. The video game finally won my interest. So you just gotta wait for, like, the right one to really pull you into something. And there are people out there that I'm sure will continue to never play Zelda in their entire lives. Just like there are lots and lots of people that will never play Splatoon. Lots of people that will never play Pokemon. Lots of people that will never play Animal Crossing, you know? Seeing if we can sneak up here. Rats. I wanted to try it. Oh well. I'll roll that back up. The good thing is a series where you don't have to play every single game. Exactly. Sometimes you can just be chilling in something that's a brand new experience. Not every game that you have to play do you have to be like the god of knowledge on everything about it. Part of the fun is knowing nothing and getting to have that experience where nobody's telling you what to do. And if you need that help, then you go and look at a guide. A lot of games on the Switch, they've built to try and make them more accessible to more people, while ideally not giving up that difficulty that the original people who liked the series wanted. Which can be a very difficult balance to strike as well. Are you muted? No, I see you, Ballistic. See you also, Red. Have a good one. Okay. Curiosity kills the cat. Twink. Before I make this run, I may keep my progress.
Here I go.
Because I do wonder, like, how high we could get floor rise just trying to go up. Like, do they let you? I'm sure they don't want you, like, going up through, like... That's why they make the floors very, very thin. Okay, we did that one already. You did this temple yesterday. Not as good as the wind temple in your opinion. Very valid. Let's see, so I don't think I benefit from going this way at the moment. So what I want is I want to get all the way back over here. And then I could ascend through the ceiling maybe to get this. A good way to balance difficulty is having a medium to slightly challenging main story and then ramp it up in the post game. That's true. That also helps. See, also Easy G, thank you for hanging out with us. Let's see. Doo-boo, doo-boo. No. Let's see. Do I want up there? Just don't want to set myself on fire on accident. You know, I think I want that set the other way, actually. Using your 40 arrows so liberally, you could never. I've accepted that these. Oh, I don't like wasting them by missing though, but okay, we need to have that though. It's okay. I can also just undo and just go back because of my saves. Because I don't think I really benefited from coming up here just yet. So we're going back. 3 minutes into the past! We're playing Ghost Trick! #1 Squiffer player NA. Listen, we had to miss a few times, okay? We had to miss a few times. Alright. So where does up here lead us? To death? Do we die? I feel like this is not complete.
I can do it!
Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, more up? Oh, you have, sir, you had a very nice spear there. I would really like to have that. Can I have that? I'm very sad that it was a long sword. I was very excited to get a spear type item. What I can do for fun. Yeah. Ultimate long sword. All right. There we go. Wait, is it a... Hell yeah, it's a Zoanite longsword, longsword. Kill him, you know, Bo. Kill him, you know, Bo. I do miss earlier when we literally, like, ran this man over, but... we'll still take his stuff. Now we're on the 5th floor. We're nowhere near the right place, but we're on the 5th floor. Where one is over there. Are there any carts to take advantage of up here? To get us close to our goal. Or perhaps we simply do have to ascend to the 4th. We're exploring our options. Can I cheat? Because it's up there. Alright, so we were here earlier. We would have saved ourselves like 20 seconds of time. Like 20 minutes of time, I mean, if I just ascended. But I don't think you can. But maybe you're able to go up this way. We didn't think about it earlier, because I didn't realize you could raise those platforms beforehand. Why is a Ditto from Pokemon morphed into a buff guy following you? He's our buddy, you know, Bo. He's a character from Breath of the Wild they brought back for this game.
I can do it. Let's go.
Now I'm curious, if there's a window up there, I can just climb my way in. I had a rocket shield earlier, Calinit, that I kept over a multitude of saves, but I burned it for the sake of keeping a diamond that I found in a chest. So, oops. We're seeing if we can find other ways to get on up. I see the tracks over here, too. Alright, ooh, you wanna be not a covered window so bad. Ooh, you wanna be not a covered window so bad right now. You wanna be so open. Oh, and floor that I can recover my stamina? Don't mind if I do. Guys, just think about all the time we could have saved. We could have been done with this part of it at least about probably like 25 minutes ago if I actually went upstairs like this. But you know what? It leads to a more genuine experience as I go through the entirety of the temple again. I do wonder how you're supposed to get up there normally.
Door should open now. Let's go see.
You love cheesing the temple. Whee! Oh, is it gonna be a free path down through this? Oh, maybe not. Man, I could have really used that a little while ago, huh? Another rocket? There you go. Let's see, how far down are we now? We're 4th floor. Oh, doy. Whee! I wonder how I'll get back down to the base. Just kidding. Let's go. That Animal Crossing game on the Wii U was so bad it's being sold for £5. Oh. We have that game. My sister and I played it like twice and did not enjoy it very much. Yeah. All right. Now, please, allow the boss fight to have me absolutely turbo annihilating some guy while riding a rail and hitting him with our boy like 13 times. It's okay, Ruben. Yunobo doesn't have to know that it's just some Zelda visions, okay? It could be Zelda in his heart.
Here I go. Charge.
Okay, oh, okay. Yay! Hi, Hair Clip. How you doing?
Where's Zelda?
Look, guys, it's Zelda!
Really, really big.
Wow, guys. Zelda's got hands. You know, literally, I think it's been so long, I almost forgot about the scene where Zelda got joinked by this whole thing.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Oh, poor Yunobo.
Link, we've got to save her, Goro.
I missed Yunobo. Sure, Zelda, you look different. You ever do something with your hair? All right.
Goro, those legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful.
Kill.
I can do
All right, Yunobo. You know what to do. Duh. Do-do-do-do-do.
Here I go! Maybe there's a way to expose its weak point, Link. That rock exploded.
Ah! Yunobo! Thank you. Just took a few tries. Took a few tries to get the Yunobo, going. Have you ever felt weird playing as a boy character in a video game? No! Some games have boy character and girl character, some don't.
Chance, Goro.
Can I climb on you? Not get exploded? Thank you. Wonder how much damage Unobo does if we like absolutely just turbo blast him. The temptation to use the time bomb is also so real, but I know I'm just gonna blow myself up with that. Dang it. Oh no, Link! Okay. Okay, we get up. Up, 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 up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Foods. Oh, there we go. Well, I guess rip the other drumstick. So sad. That was his distraction all along to make sure I didn't get to play the game. There we go. One. Yeah, all we gotta do is just avoid the leggies and all is good in the world. You see, I even took a food break. That's truly what I wanted. Not you cooking in a boss fight. Listen, sometimes you get hungry, man. Am I really supposed to say no to a free cooking opportunity? Have you ever gotten to watch the cooking channel while playing a game of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I think not. But now you have. Ah, I was hoping Unobo could hit him. Okay. I just wish I had a spear, because spear's just like so much better in general. Thank you. You watch Kitchen Nightmares playing this game. Yeah! Okay, bye-bye. My feefies. When I get knocked over right beforehand. Do, 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 do.
Keep it together.
Youch.
Here I go.
Two. I can see this boss fight being very fast if you have strong things. And your timing with Unobo is really good. I want to see if I can make a stronger and faster thing. Me, I wish I had a spear. Me clearly having a spear in my inventory. But, okay, there we go. There you go. Now we mash. You did miss a few times with Unobo, it's true. It's just part of the journey. Hi, sir. What's going on up there, sir? How you doing on this fine day? All right. Homie just says he's throwing rocks now. Okay. We need to just get better. Oh, what's the splash fruit gonna do to him? He's a fire guy. Anything? Not much, admittedly. That was very exciting until it wasn't. All right, my Goron buddy, do you wish to make the... Oh. Sad. was gonna send him looping around. But he got me with the rocks first, understandable. Alright. The trick. Alright.
I can do it.
Go! 1.
Now's your chance.
Oh, okay, they just make you do it once. Okay, nice. I appreciate the game not making me aim that twice. I was gonna give myself enough air for the goods, but.
Here I go.
Oh, you stay on the floor now! Oh, thank you! Oh, never mind.
I can do it. Now's our chance, Goro.
When your aim is good, but you didn't get up in time. No, thank you! You were not getting up again. Oi! Task successfully failed. It's a cool boss fight. I like the design of this one. This is great. I will take a picture so I can't forget him. Now, 7th heart. The bosses have much more variety than Breath of the Wild, yes. Instead of it being insert something very specific every time that I will not say for those that have not played Breath of the Wild. I'll answer that in a moment, Ballistic. I realize, since they don't force you to take the heart container, you could ignore it if you were trying to do, like, something goofy, like running only 3 hearts the whole game. Rex says, whoever said this game takes 40 hours is a dirty, filthy liar. Rex says, I thought I was going to finish the game 100 hours ago, and I did not, Rex! Oh, yeah, no, it's 40 hours, I would imagine, if you're taking, like, a casual but speedy run-through from place to place and doing very minimal stuff besides, like, the main quest. But, like, what's the fun in that? We're about 25 hours in, and we're 2 dungeons done now. Alright. You know, Bo. Yunobo gets his secret stone. No, only a smidge of hesitation. You know, oh, do I want to touch that? Maybe I should. Oh yeah, because you get the heart in the Great Skylands. Yeah, true.
Little rock. I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior.
I wonder if it's the same VA that did Daruk.
You could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant.
Yeah, yes, praise Goro.
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any
You know,
of this.
Link could have explained a little bit
Then
of
listen
this.
carefully to what I have to say.
But no, I know why they do it. It's because you can do the bosses in any order, so you have to listen to it every time. So no matter which order you did things, you would know what's going on.
Many years ago, in the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule.
Yay!
Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow
Hydrated
sages as
Ganon.
the
He looks so
sage of fire,
good.
stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him.
I do enjoy watching every one though to see how they look different each one.
That we couldn't overcome the Demon King.
So he did what he
In one
had
last
to do.
brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
And then nothing ever happened again. The monster was sealed forever. Beck says, I don't care about Ganondorf. Give me Rauru.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return.
Oh girl,
When
the Sage
time
of Time.
comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
Yeah!
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Yay! They always, I don't know, it's the progression and the music,
And
even if
that's
the
what you
theming is
need
the
to
same
know
for
about
each of
the
these little,
imprisoning war
like,
and
visuals,
our
it still
people's
feels
duty.
really good.
You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock,
Little Rock.
take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time.
I can't wait to take advantage of Yunobo's power to just explode everything in the depths and get all the Zoanite in the world.
Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my
You're wonderful,
ancestor was.
Yunobo!
But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down.
No, you're a king,
There's no
Yunobo.
way I'll let
You're a
that
king to
happen.
us, Yunobo.
I can do this.
No more dying to bomb flowers. You are still going to die that way. Oh, I know I will.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
Man, it'd sure be crazy if this apparition came along with us or something. Oh,
Link, hold out your fist.
Yeah!
You can count on the Sage of Fire.
I love you, Novo!
I'll be by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Yes. Give me another ring. Give me another ring on my hand. Give me another promise ring. I'm one step closer to becoming Purple Man real.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro.
Beck says, and take this! He just punches Link in the face.
Right beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Blue says, no way, it's Thanos! Listen, we're working our way towards becoming Thanos. We need 2 more rings first, okay? You don't like the long nails. Sorry, I don't think they're fixing that in this game. Link will become purple. I mean, his arm already did, if you know what I mean. That purple guy. Yes, that purple guy. Like, Mitchell's, and the drug problem has been solved. Good morning. It's a good thing the children were too young, I guess, to eat the super freaking don't pay attention to me meats, I guess, of rocks. This place has seen some better days, but we're here to fix it. Slowly but surely. Oh, homie's just selling straight up diamonds now. Cool, cool. Blue said, I love how he went from endless blizzard for the Rito to actual drug meat. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta. Oh, please don't be mad at President Unobo. Oh, it's okay, Sergio. I'm the one who made a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. Well, you said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unobo go, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. We have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and the smiles are coming back to Goron City. I imagine what would have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. Listen, Unobo, sometimes the point of the mask isn't a good thing. Sometimes you gotta break the mask. Princess Zelda wasn't angry when we ruined the mask, was she? Oh, actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seems like she was walking towards that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Unobo, do you think that Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way! Hang on. Come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time, and the Sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda. So maybe it was the real Zelda. My ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if that is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. No, don't worry. All's good. All's good. Our girl is not back in time right now. Oh, my ancestor said. But that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda? Could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe... Oh, I'm so confused. Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys in Unoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Oh, the enthusiasm was great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that present, you Nobo? I love you, Nobo. I know you've been watching the Tears cutscenes, but if you can, you personally recommend waiting till you collect all of them to watch them in order. It makes the story better. Honestly, I do kind of agree on that. We've gone hunting. And we have found a few of the story bits as we go. And we have definitely not found the memories in order so far. I will not scroll down, but I will say that we did find, 3 of the memories we found are very early on, and we found one that's a tad late. A tad late, not at the end. Not at the end, but I will simply call it the Don't Cry For Me Argentina memory. And yeah. Rex says, I hope it's not too late. Don't worry, I haven't seen all of them. I've seen like 4. Here, I'll scroll it really fast. So if you don't want to see the memories that I have, look away for a second. If you're interested in what I have because you've beaten the game, you can look. We've watched all the ones we've had. So here's your warning to not look. I'll tell you when you can look again. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look. Okay, you can now look again. So now you know why I'm calling that one Don't Cry For Me Argentina. Aww. Well, I'm really broke. I'm sorry. I can't get your massage right now, sir. Yeah, we only got like one very spoilery memory. I literally got the memory and it started and I went, oh no! 3 rupees to our name. Who needs real money, right? Oh. I don't think we have any. Okay, we do have some salt. We have some sugar. We don't have spice, though. Alright. Hey, buddy, can I sell? What on earth have you been buying? Well, sometimes you must go, you must do things, okay? Sometimes you have to shop. I mean, I guess now that I have the flameproof gear, I don't really need the elixirs for it. Okay. Hear me out on this one. This elixir lasts for 8 minutes. And is $80. This elixir is $14.50 and costs $66. This one is $9.50 and costs only $45. It's based on the ingredients you use and the cost of the base ingredients. Okay, I guess. You would think rarity would have something to do with it, but whatever. Whatever. I'll be so normal about that, I guess. We're not as broke now. Just for money. I don't have too much I want to sell at the moment, so we won't go bananas on doing that. I gotta just beat guys up off stream to get more money. I feel like keeping the water stone might be kind of useful, given that we're about to do the bird people in the future. You thought I was humming the Among Us song? Oh, I did a little bit. Oh no, Becky! How many dollars did you lose? There you go. Hi. What are you up to? The marbled rock roast really just up and vanished. Sometimes the strangest things happen. But the city's bustling again and leaving the work at the end to that younger Goron. It means we have our time on our hands now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Things to remember for the future. Appa. Maybe I'll get you that picture someday, sirs. They have sugar and spice, but not everything nice. No. Alright. We don't need this because we have our flame guard already. Are there blood moons in this game? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar there are starfish. Can I stand on this without setting myself on fire? No. Okay. Sometimes you gotta let curiosity lead the way. Do, 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 do. Can I cook like these, for example? Oh. Oh. Alright. That answer is no. Starfishes make your food! Listen, if it's edible, it could be... Do that! You gotta find out the fun way! If I want to make, like, cooked mushroom, for example, I can. Have a good one. Also, Ballistic, thank you for hanging out with us here on the stream. Rex says she's cooking the one thing that can't be cooked by setting it on fire. Well. Whoops. Trash says... Where is Danny? First of all, good lord, Trash. And second of all, you will see in content coming very soon. You will be happy. You will be pleased. I promise you, Trash. When we get the Master Sword, I don't even know where that is. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh. Don't worry, Trash. Your yay will be eventually appeased. Give me like another week or two and you will get the goods. Also, I am throwing a multitude of Vic loves in the chat. First of all, as always, thank you for your kindness, Trash. And I hope that you are having a lovely weekend. Are you playing the new Splatoon season? Are you having fun with it? They're basically a reminder to get more of the tiers. Yeah. Sometimes they're hard to find. Like, maybe I should, like we have like a stream where I, like, catch up on finding all of them or something. Sometimes they're just, like, not in obvious places. Sometimes I can find them by, like, you know, gallivanting myself, like, up into the air. But not always. One of the geoglyphs is very spoilery. Oh, I'm not surprised about that. I can't wait for there to be, like, literally a geoglyph that's, like, shaped like Ganondorf or something. And then when you read the tier, it's, like, a visceral image of Ganondorf, like, super murdering almost half of them. It's like... and then that's the one that leads to the extremely spoilery one we kind of saw. The Master Sword got shattered, yes, but I don't know where it is. We'll find it eventually. I'm sure there are some that are going to be very sad. Listen, they do not hold back on the memories. I have fears, and all of them are finding memories and crying real tears on stream about it. Honestly, if I was in memories, I'd have no idea. Oh yeah. The light roots connect to the shrines very, very nicely in the depths. Oh, hi guys. Hi, Unobo. Rex says, I trust you. There are spoilers far worse than Ganondorf defeating the sages. Far, far worse. Worse than you can ever imagine. Well, I don't want to know them then. I've seen people getting very messed up on Twitter about however this game goes. And God, am I excited to get there in like 2 months. Also, Trash. Oh no. Bro, we don't even... Trash, you're bringing your own demise right now with all that. Can we get some thanks in the chat for Trash? Believe me, Trash, I appreciate it a lot. And if you need the money for yourself, please don't feel obligated to, like, have to do that either. We do not want to... We don't want to bankrupt bro. You've been... Ah! But just like in Ouroboros, we never stop. We continue. What number is that? I forgot! Oh, the death subs were our opening weekend joke. We could bring it back. Oh, do they both like just kill guys for us at the same time now? That's kind of nice. It's like if I want to break his rock armor, could I just do it like that? Ah. Ouch. Ooh, Unobo. It's great for breaking. Wow, this really doesn't break that? That's so sad. But you know what? We have a solution. Oh, is it the spikes that make me not able to break the rock? Oh. Okay. Rest in peace, your wallet. 2022, 2023. Please continue to put your wallet first. Was it a spear? Your wallet is more important than my wallet. Please. Oh. Hey, I just have a space. Oh, what's my this thing that broke? Twink. Dude, so many free arrows. What temple are you gonna do next? We're gonna go hang out with our fishy friends next. That is our intention. Cody Gracie says, why did the gloom hands respawn? Because it would be just too simple if they didn't. Alright, so I really want to break open those boxes and see what's inside. You haven't gotten Tears of the Kingdom, should you? It's a good game. I think that you would enjoy it a lot, Trash. Especially if you enjoy, like, puzzles. It's plenty of puzzling going on in this game. It assaults all 5 of your senses in the best way. You're gonna go to the Gerudo, they have bomb arrows for you, but bomb arrows, like, as far as I'm aware, aren't in this game anymore, so... Oh! Sorry, Spiky Shield. I don't need you anymore. Listen, there's a pile of rocks here. It would make sense for it to be rocks. Oh, Rex, I don't think you were here the night. I was literally climbing out of somewhere and a star fragment fell right in front of my face. So now I just have this. I didn't get one the whole time in Breath of the Wild. Across our over a dozen streams. You were here for that, okay. You finished all you wanted to your first playthrough. You're gonna start speedrunning. Ooh, have fun! Alright, Korok? Feeling pretty disappointed by that. I expected. Rex says I expected to, like, it just doesn't seem like. No. Y'all just lied to Vic for real. I trusted the chat, too. Ah. Do you have gold? You think? You think gold apples, maybe? This is so sad. Don't mind if I do. See you later, Brandon. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Whee! Oh, just free luminous stones, huh? Ah. Free cash. Wherever Unova went. There you go. Oh, have I gotten... I think that's the one in the main town, right? Oh! Yeah, okay. You just beat the fire temple. Let's go! No, I've unlocked it because you see the door is open, I think, underneath it. Swirly's me new. I hate to tell you this, Rex, but I have not completed every shrine that I've went to on stream for stream entertainment and speed purposes. But I have opened the door at least. La 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 la. Is it gonna be a normal blood moon or like hands coming out of the ground blood moon? Be a blood moon. We want it to be a blood moon so bad. A nice normal blood moon. There we go.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the
Ah, never have I been happier just to see red saturation.
of slain monsters return to flesh.
Just bright red saturated gameplay. Thank God. The gloom spawns are random? Oh, okay. So the moon is always the moon. Okay, that puts me at mild peace. Oh, there's so much map. Oh yeah, I think this is where we found the spoilers one, right? Let me see. Was this where we found it earlier? When I, like, tumbled this way? No. Never mind. Some gloom hands are in set locations. Oh yeah, no, this is just the wet area. No, I thought there was one here, but there's not. We've got the tier where the number switches. We got the, oh yeah, there it is. This was that's where it was. Cause there still are some like, I feel like they must be safer ones to get up here. Let's see, where's our Skyview Tower? The fact you've explored places without towers scares me. Sometimes you just like to fly. Wee! 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 You heard a cat in the background. One just living their best life. See, which way is that tower? That's like in the middle. Rex says, ooh, shiny tower. You want to go to the shiny tower? Yes, you do. I do. Okay. Shiny tower with the memory? The biggest spoiler geoglyph is that one? Oh god. Well, maybe we'll just unlock, then maybe we won't unlock that one right now. But it's like, it's in between two of the countries. Alright, down we go. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Do 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 do. You know what I mean, like the locations. That was your first one? You'll be fine? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Sorry, better word probably like the civilizations, okay? Okay. Maybe this is why Mel did stamina instead of hearts. She only has like 4 hearts. Yeah, I could imagine having the stamina is very good for exploring like far away quickly. There you go. Ugh. You saw it, right? Wait, why do I hate content? I'm going for the shooting star. Didn't you see the shooting star fall? I'm not hating content. There was a star that fell like this way. Youch. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna find it, but it fell in like this general direction. Cody says, I hope your shield breaks. Wow, thanks. Sad. Because I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere right across the water over here. Rex says, imagine not having the stamina to swim. Thanks. I've got fixes. Hey! Oh. I think sadly by now the star is gone though. Feels bad, man. At least we can get that boy over there. I mean, it's only 4:40 in the morning. Maybe it didn't go away yet, but... Why'd you fly up like that? Because I would not make it across the river. It landed in this, like, landmass over here. Oh, hi, Shrine. Okay, bye-bye. You've never done that? How do you use Revali's Gale in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I attached a rocket to my shield. And then when you use the shield, the rocket activates and sends you flying. It's my own private jet. I'll do this one while I'm here to get some spite. Ah. I love the sound. So satisfying. I'm taking this with me. Never know. I take pride in taking things with me. I never know when I might need them. Stick it on your sword. Could you? You run around with a giant metal plate. Oh, cool. Okay, it makes wind like that. That's kind of fun. Nope. Yeah, Azure. Hi. How you doing? Okay, take two. Rex calling whatever Cody crew found the bonus underneath. Awful. Wee, extremely safe walk.
Yep.
We take those. Okay, so when we hit it right now. The greatest noise. We've learned from helping out Mr. Hudson enough times. Yippee! Rex says, yay! Easy shrine! It's just that simple. Turn off brain shrine. Come on, I had to think to do at least the L part. Spite, 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 spite. Is this a fourth? Give me 4th. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. When's next Pikmin? The next Pikmin stream? Intention is to do another Pikmin stream this week. Exact date, couldn't tell you. I still have to figure out what I'm doing this week and when. But I would like to do another Pikmin. I want, like I said, I want to do Pikmin every other week. That's the plan. Yeah. I heard. Manufactured anticipation. Listen, I'm having my fun, okay? If I have to accept the fact that I couldn't find what I wanted, aka the star that took me completely away from where I was actually trying to go, I'm at least getting my spite. I mean, listen, Greenink, I do not need the backseating. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I promise I will continue to get upgrades as we go. I'm letting the chat actually pick what I get along the way, stamina or heart, so I have no control over it anyway. Alright, now. Where? This is the Korok puzzle that I saw just before. The challenge has started soon, but I want to just romp around. I want to find a tower. I think we'll get a tower and then we'll switch to Splatoonies. I think the people can be patient. You don't have to play with me. I'll be playing with people. Huh. This would be a good time to have a rocket. I don't think we're on the right side of all this right now. So sad. There's never a bad time to have a rocket. Not wrong. Free bug? Yes. If rocks break, you mean solve all problems? Arrows solve a lot of other problems, too. Welcome back, also Ballistic. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. This looks like it wants to be something, you know? That's rude. Oh, ah. Oh. Whew. Oh. I can't believe it. Gil says, gonna drop a tiny spoiler. Shiver is the Zora area boss. I can't... wow. I can't believe you would just tell me that on my own stream. How rude. You wanna play Splatoon so bad? Yeah, I'll play Splatoon in a bit. I'm still gonna finish up what I'm doing first, so I have a good and healthy stopping point for myself when playing the game that I chose to stream first. After all, I've streamed Splatoon for like 5 days straight, more or less. And today's the day that, well, that I'm doing something different. I streamed it for a 4-day stream. We did Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we're doing some Splatoonies today. Yesterday's stream was also super duper long. I guess I'll look for the Korok another time. I'll go get that tower. Here we go. Although this is exactly the one that we didn't want to do because the southeast is scary and spoilery, but we'll go and yoink that tower and then not yoink the memories alongside it. But don't worry, I will be doing the challenge stuff. I'm not, like, forgetting to do it. But I need the satisfaction of doing something for myself before I swap on over. Which I hope is valid to you too. Remember, as I'm the streamer, sometimes I want to just do something for a couple more minutes. I love doing what the chat wants me to do. You know me. I do basically everything the chat tells me to do, and I feel genuinely bad when I don't do what everybody tells me to do. But I just want to do this one thing. So I hope that you are okay with that. Thank you. This tower is also a little far away, huh? But we can fix the problem. The gloom hands make you miss the guardians. Speedrun the game then. Nah, that's not fun either. Okay. Just examining our tower options here. That's the closer ones. We like that. There we go. And I'm not gonna get that memory over there. I have a bad feeling. Because I know people were saying that the memories in the southeast are like the super spoilery ones. So, we have to wait. I imagine there's probably like memories like down in here too. Did you see people doing a 1 hour 30-minute speedrun of Tears of the Kingdom the day that the game came out? I heard about that. People went. People were schmoving. Let's see if I can get one more boost from our boy. Yeah. Okay, now we drop. What was your favorite video game? Probably growing up. At least, like, in my teenage years. It would have been Kirby Air Ride, and then kind of swapped to Oras for a very long time. Oh, I was gonna say, if I had this shrine activated up here, I would just teleport to that. I'm allowed to be a couple minutes late to the challenges. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do the challenges for a minute. Also, with all the people in stream, you can also take part in the challenge with each other. Do I enjoy the mine of crafts? I very much do enjoy Minecraft. I do most of the same thing, like, every time whenever I play Minecraft, aka I run around, I try to make glass houses, I try to make igloos, and then I'm, like, usually happy. I did almost all 2 hours of the challenge last night, too. We did, like, an hour and a half of it till, like, 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m. But yeah, it was fun. I am a turf war enjoyer, so I enjoy it. I understand it's not for everybody, but I like it. Now, if you're excited to watch me do the turf war challenges and all that jazz, that hopefully means that you won't complain when we start playing and it's turf war. I'm warning you now, it's turf war. It is turf war. Please be aware it's turf war. There is tower control in 2 days, but today is turf war. Please know that it is turf war. The Nintendo tweeted out, not once, but on 2 separate occasions, the first one was going to be Turf War to celebrate the new season. It is Turf War. I like Turf War. The way this is working, it's like League. After 5 games, you get a power. Like if you're, equivalently to the way of being like, yippee, you're playing in pro mode, in Splatfest. Aww. But what if they just can't get me from up here? Aha! Aha! Idiot can't reach! Idiot can't reach too far on the floor! I'm just too good! Nope. Nope, no hands for me. Do I have a stamina food? Sad. Idiot can't reach. Me, I'm idiot too. Yeah, I'm not gonna interact with that, to be honest with you. I'll pass. How often will the challenges be? So the challenges are every couple of days. They're very, very often. The next one's on Tuesday. Technically speaking, it's on Monday night if you live here in the States. The one on Monday night is going to be at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as the first section, 6 a.m., and then 2 p.m. And it's going to be the Trizuka only tower control, humpback, and museum round. If you want to know where these challenges are and where to find them, look onto your Splatoon app on your phone, or you can look in the game. Once I get to this shrine, I'll stop because I know if I go to the tower, people are going to be unhappy that I'm not playing Splatoon. Okay. And I'll show you exactly where you go. That's how you know where the information is in the future. It's very likely that Nintendo's going to take advantage of the fact they have Splatoon Twitter accounts to continue telling us exactly when and what the events are. So to know what's going on in the future, you've got to look online or look in your game every couple of days. Where is the Zuka challenge? I'll show you. I'll show you, Blue. Okay. I made it where I wanted to. Accomplishments. We switch games. Do do boo 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 boo. I really had intention on starting playing Zelda earlier today, but we ended up streaming so late last night that I didn't end up doing that, Sag. For those that don't know, by the way, I also put out a video earlier. I put out a mini ad again in the shorts. I did one for the Anarchy Splattershot Nova. There we go. I'm just gonna use the video ping, that's so people know that we're switching games. You're gonna ask if you had work today, you realize it's Saturday. Yup. Thankfully, we're good. So, if there is a challenge when you're going on to Splatoon, they're gonna tell you on the news. I'm pretty sure. Because it's gonna show up here. On the really, really nicely spread apart screen here. Love that. Love that so much. But if you want to know the timing of everything going on, we'll go back to the autobomb pool again, by the way. So we'll be back at it again in the autobomb pool. Alright, and I'm also just updating the thumbnail. That's so it's more appropriate for what we're doing now. I know I have a challenge thumbnail. I made one. There you go. Challenge. It's in downloads. There we go. Using the thumbnail from a prior stream. Let's go! Okay, so Pool code is autobomb. And we'll have a time. So, for those that have not participated, and that's the first time around, the challenge information is located on this screen. When you're in your menu, you can see all the different game modes. Graphic design, UI design aside, you can see what the challenges are here. And if you click on the button for rules, you can see exactly what the rules are. So anybody could have clicked on this for the last like 2 or 3 days and seen like what challenges were, and seen this challenge coming. Unfortunately, Nintendo didn't really make it super clear where to go to look, and a lot of people don't open this menu very often. So like, a lot of people didn't see. If you scroll down one time when in this menu, you can see the times in your time zone for the next challenge. And if you click on rules, you can read everything about it. That you can only use weapons at Trizooka. The Trizooka gauge is going to fill up extra fast. And you can't use secondary abilities, just like this challenge going on right now. So you can know exactly when the next one was. And this information has been here since the update hit. And it's very likely that they're going to continue doing that. If you go into the SPLATOON app right now, if you go to the Nintendo Switch Online app and you hit schedule, you can see the challenge stuff there. They've added a tab for challenge. I know you can't see it on here, but it's the 4th tab. They added a challenge tab. And in there, you can see the next 2 challenges, aka this one and the one that's going to happen next. They have a this time and a next time. I'll be curious if at 6 o'clock when this one's done, if they put the next one in yet, or if we have to wait like a day or 2 to know. So that's how they're working it. So if you want to know what's next and you want to not play if the challenge doesn't interest you, all you have to do is look. But as you can see, they're not that far spread apart. They're 2 days apart. If Nintendo keeps making them every 2 or 3 days, that would imply that most people can at least catch a challenge every once in a while. Right now, it's still Turf War. It's the same challenge as it was at midnight. They're doing like 3 time slots for every challenge. So every time zone, in theory, has a chance to play. In reality, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But in theory, it does. Like, I get what they're doing, but it's not the brightest idea. Now, every challenge slot is a separate league event. Like when you play Anarchy Open and you get, like, points, right? Challenge is like that too. So what you do to see your challenge results from a different rotation, if you played earlier, you can see your results from Anarchy. Like when I was playing with Squibman and Casero and Astro, we ended up in the top 50% somewhere. You can see it was another time we were playing with some homies on stream just to test it out. We did not get a power that was strong enough, but it was still fun. With the challenge stuff, you could see that me and the homies, we got in the top 50% with our 1901 last night. The best score that you get goes towards that challenge rotation. So if you play in this one, you'll get a different trophy from the last time if you get a good enough score. The challenge right now is just Turf War. So you're playing League Turf War? In other words, you play 5 games, you get a base power. After that, any more games that you play will bring that power up or down. If you join in with different people, if you're playing in a squad, it will reset your power. You have a different power for playing alone, and a different power for playing with your friends. The best power that you get is the only one that counts. Does that make sense? It's the same challenge that was running last night. This is the 3rd and final section for this challenge. Next time that we have challenges in about 50-something hours, like Monday night, it will be Trizookas instead. But this one is Turf War. You somehow got top 20%? Let's go! I know that I saw somebody on my Twitter get 1960 and end up at top 50%. Also, there are badges associated with it, so at least the first few times you play challenge, if you're struggling to, like, get a little bit better and get a higher score, you'll also get rewarded with getting fun badges until you get top 5% at some point, and then there's no more badges to get. La 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 la. But till then, you have badges to look forward to. The first challenge we get is just Turf War. Yep. It was a way of bringing in the new season. They make it very clear that that was the intention. It's literally, hey, it's a new season. Celebrate the new season on a new stage. I can tell you with confidence, because I've seen all the other challenge leaks, because they were all over my timeline and I couldn't avoid them, that none of the other ones are like this. The rest of them actually have, like, things that they do to it. This is just, like, it's a new season. And honestly, I think it's safe to assume they'll probably continue to do this in future seasons too. That they'll probably do like, hey, new season, new maps. I feel like it's sensible. Give people a chance to learn the maps in a safe environment, which is turf war. Think about the next challenge though. Just think for a second. All Zuka's tower control is really, really cool and really, really fun. There's gonna be so many knockouts on this. There's gonna be so many knockouts on this. It's gonna be violent. At least in Turf War, people will play the game. I understand that picking Turf War as first is boring as all get out. I get it. People don't like Turf War. I like Turf War, but I know not everybody does. But there are some people that I feel like are going to see a little bit more knockouts than they want on this. And that can include myself. It can happen to anybody. Bliss is honestly not looking forward to the Fog of War one. But believe me, there are so many of them. I will tell you that without spoiling anything, there's like more than a dozen out there. There are quite a few that they have coded into the game. So there's plenty to look forward to. Alright. You love Turf War. Well then, the challenge is good for you. If you play, you get your hands on another shallot machine token. Out of curiosity, did anybody play the one this morning that played last night? Do you know if you get more than one token, or is the token exclusive to the entire event and not just one rotation? I guess we'll find out when we get a win with our homies right now in the autobomb pool, baby. So what I'm gonna do is the people that join me will get a power together, and then I'll do a new one. So I'm not grinding for super high power. We're just seeing how many games of 5 we can win together. It's exclusive. What does that mean, JJ? Do you mean it's okay? How about this? Is it per rotation or per challenge type? It's per event, not per rotation? Okay, understandable. Because they do make it so each rotation is meant to be for a different time zone. Okay, that makes sense. I was curious. I didn't think they were gonna do it the other way. I am very glad, though, that the rankings are separate for every single 2-hour block. Which means that you won't be punished for not playing all 3. So you could still get, like, the highest power in that 2-hour set. I think that's great. I think that giving a shout-out token for every rotation would be fun, but I get why they don't do it. Because again, another reason why people would be upset if they could only play, you know, in 1 instead of all 3. Like if you're sleeping or working through 2 or 3 of them and you know you just missed out on like 3 whole shout-out tokens, and shout-out tokens take a while to earn. It might make people a little salty. It's because of the FOMO, yeah. You don't wanna make too much FOMO. Is Splatoon a little stingy with its rewards? Yes, but I understand why in this case they're not doing it for all 3. There you go. Hi, also Ace. How you doing today? Have you picked up any of the fun weapons this season? I've been enjoying the paintbrush. I've been playing a bit of the Splatling. I'm really enjoying the Anarchy Splattershot Nova. I want to play a lot of them more, but during this, I'm playing Junior just because I paint good and I kill good. Yay! Could you explain how this challenge is special or different? It's literally just Turf War, but you can get League Power during it. If you don't like Turf War, then you don't have to play it. There will be a more special, unique one later. It's a way to get people to play the brand new maps, since not everybody even plays Turf War on the new maps when they come out. I know a lot of people who don't play Turf War, like, ever. I saw a tweet that was really funny, where someone was talking about how they literally heard the Splatoon 3 Now or Never theme for the first time while playing this event because they purposely avoided playing Turf War the entirety of the time that they had this game, which I think is really funny. Yeah, it's no sub-ability Turf War. Otherwise, it's just normal Turf War. It's normal Turf War with a little prize. You like Turf War, but you're hoping for something unique. Yep, and that'll be for the next one. This is a way of getting people used to how the system works without overloading them. If it was the crazy, like, tower control right away, imagine, like, the innocent person that clicks on it in an accident has no idea how the setup works. It's for the best that it's simple on the first time. Like, is it fun for everybody involved? No, maybe it isn't. But I think it's fine that they approached it this way. And I know not everybody agrees with that, and that's okay. But now we'll focus on enjoying some Turf War and hanging out with the audience, instead of talking about that the whole time. I'm also doing good, and I hope you are too, Ultra Cult! Because also, if I talk too much about the going-ons of the event and everything, I can't focus on helping our teammates get their deserved dubs! And things kind of turned around while I was a little distracted. So we'll try to focus on, oh, we didn't get you? No. Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one out there. Alright. Yeah, you don't like me, do you? Oh, I walked right out of the shield at the worst time. Sad. Did you get 5% or 20%? Because you got 20. I got 50. 1901 was not enough to get there. And remember, I didn't do any grinding off stream. I played until we were done on stream, and then I went to bed because it was late. So that was all I did. Hi, Pancake. How you doing today? All right, you see? Now we just don't want to last 30 seconds ourselves on accident here. So we're just gonna... Inconvenience. Okay, fixed your problems. Your highest was 1890, we got 20%. Didn't you get like 1892? No, apparently I got bronze even though I got 1901. So, could be different for everybody. Nice. All right, we paint a little bit. We trade with the slosh. The game loves you. Woo! Will you give everybody a chance to play a few games with you? So what we're doing is, also GG's, 2% Sag. We're doing 5 games every group to build a power, and then I'll swap in new people to get them a power too. So we're just doing it for funsies. GG's. Ouch, the Expo. Yeah, the Expo had a really good run right at the end. I probably should have rushed them a little bit more. I could play a more aggressive weapon, but we'll try doing the junior run when more time. Nepeta says better ingredients, better pizza, better bubbler, Papa John's. Because we've got a good painting crew here. We got the Express. We've got the Aerospray. We got the Chuniera. We got the brush. Eyes emoji. You got the 5% of the challenges. Hey, let's go. No, it's not flexing. You put in the effort and you got the good reward. I'm not really intending on grinding this particular challenge. And I probably won't for anyone that I do on stream, unless I set it up where I'm collaborating with someone and trying to run the grind the whole, like, 2 hours, or I'm doing it by myself. Because I'm swapping groups every 5 games, unless we just happen to calc very high, there's not gonna be a set where I'm probably gonna see above, like, 2.1k. I know if you win all 5, you can calc very high if you fight the right groups. But losing the first round probably will not give us a 2k calc, which is fine. You'll probably grind a little bit, and each set is different. So if you don't get the finish that you want in one particular set, the next time there's another 2-hour block, you can try again, because it's just like League mode in that way. So 2-3 had an update. You probably got this update. They also had an update a couple of days ago to fix an issue they had with the Squeezer, where the Squeezer's tap firing mode was accidentally still going on even when you were doing the hold fire mode. It was a glitch that was allowing people to play Squeezer much better than usual. It was not easy to get top 5%. It was difficult for you and caused some mental breakdown. Well, I'm happy you got it then. Now, if you're satisfied, you don't have to, like, turbo grind for it anymore if you don't want to. Up to you, of course, but happy for you. No, the patch was to, it was to fix a couple of Brella hitbox issues because they weren't working when, in like, I think like a couple of very specific occasions. And also, they were fixing the squeezer thing. Yeah. Are you gonna waste it on me? Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna probably die in this though. Ooh. The quacking. Junior damage, so pitiful. Ah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Ah. Oh, you want to come back so bad. Sad. Ah, the nightmare of fighting on the humpback pump track hill. It brings back memories. You thought they would have waited until the middle of the season, but no, they nerfed a shooter and buffed Grellas. Well, no, they were just fixing glitches. Honestly, it's pretty sensible they went around and did that. Pop and Schlock should not be allowed to be this banger. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, just gonna bomb out one of our friends right here. Here you go. Ah, you know. Sag. Waiting for somebody to try their best to come around the edge. Do it! No, no, no! Come on over here! Ooh, you want to come over here so bad! Ah, your friend! Sad. To become the junior of all juniors, we must shenanigan a little better than that. I do miss having my double bombs, though. I could run, technically, like a triple sub-saver to get there. But, dang it. Other gun. Understandable, kind of a nice day. Our friends got rid of the heavy, though, which is very good for pushing in. You ever have a play with a great group during series? And then you play match after match? Yeah, and then they're gone forever before you know it. I know you're there. Maybe you're not there? Ice emoji? No, you wanna fall down so bad. Or you wanna walk into my bomb so bad. Sadly, our bomb game has not been on point in this one. No, no, ah, good aim from the end zap. Understandable, comma, have a nice day. What is your favorite weapon in this whole season? I would say it probably falls somewhere around the new splatter shot, Nova, or maybe the new heavy, but I haven't played either of them enough to really get a good grip on them. The strikes at the end are very good, so we might steal it, but they had a fair amount of pain in our base that I didn't have the chance to clean on up. GG's to our squad. We'll try and turn this from a 2-0 to a 3-2, baby. You lost so many booyahs that heavy. You got a booyah not in the range of the heavy. You gotta go back to base in that case. You saw someone with a power of like 960. You wonder what you'd get with an 0 and 5? You can get some really through the floor powers if you get a really low thing. But at the same time, it's kind of funny. So, you're trying so much. Oh, no. It's all good. Don't worry about it. The new heavy sucks. After you finish the Kraken, you're just dead. Yeah, that's why you don't use it to push all the way. You gotta leave like a couple of seconds prior to take advantage of it fully. But you'd be surprised how good some of the heavy players play. Hey, Soph, how you doing today? What do you get for the challenges? So, if you do the challenges and win 5 games, the first time that you win 5 games during any of the challenge sets, you get a shout-out machine shell as an additional prize. Otherwise, if you play in another rotation later on during the challenge, if you, whatchamacallit? If you play again later, you don't get another shout-out machine token. But what you can do is you can continue to try and get a higher percentile if it's satisfying to you to see that you did, like, more that game. You want to show me your cool winning animation? Alas, maybe not yet. Oh, were you not happy playing the brush? You guys did good. I didn't kill anybody that game. Unfortunately, the NZAP kept me from being able to go around the back and flank the heavy, which I spent a fair amount of time doing. I painted a lot, but I didn't get to provide an impact and allow us a good pushing opportunity. Happens to the best of us. Hey, BK, how you doing today? So don't worry about it, Cody. You got like literally almost all the kills on the team. It was just not a game where we were able to push very well. Our team composition was strong. And it will continue to be good. This is still good though. I know Yoshi 101 has grown tired of fighting backlines, and that's why he switched to the bow, which is so valid. You almost got your first emote of the sizzle season. Let's go. I think I have like 10 rewards to grab from Hermie. So we'll get them later. There you go. Spaces, pro tip for Kraken. Once you see the flash, you get the heck on out of there. Also, I hope that you get your gambling in there also, Ace. You wanted to see the funny hands. Not this time, Blues. I have a feeling that poor Blues there is not caught up to the stream if they're talking about the hands. So we're gonna start this round by being a lot more aggressive. Not too much that we die to TOTK. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. How many turns does each player have? 5. Because that's how many you need to get a power. Just in case any of these groups happen to pull a large power, wouldn't it be good to see it through? Otherwise, if I dip, then our homies, I'm pretty sure, don't even get their normal little power. Even if the power isn't good, it's fun to have the number just to say, like, you know, that you got to play a fair amount. What are the challenges of right now? It is Turf War today. So there is 3 sets of rotations for every single event that happens. And this one is Turf War. There was Turf War last night. There was Turf War this morning. And this is the last Turf War. Next, on Monday night, as well as twice on Tuesday, there's going to be tower control instead with excessive Ingzuka. But this one was like their initial, hi guys, the new season started. We've got new maps. Come play on the new maps. Do some Turf War. And I understand that while not everybody likes Turf War, this setup of Turf War only is actually super common for Nintendo's qualifier events. Almost every qualifier event they do in Japan, for example, like Koshien, like the early on stuff, is literally Turf War with no sub abilities. It's super common. And they do it also, I'm pretty sure, for the European stuff too. You were 42 minutes behind the stream. Yeah, I thought so. I did not think you were in the times with us. All's good. Stay away. Stay. Be gone. Ah, I didn't hit them. Playing Breath of the Wild all day though kind of made my Splatoonies aim not good. We're not warmed up yet. You forgot. You hope they add more 8 towers. Could happen. Is there someone over here? No, just strikes. Ah, good bomb. So sad. Letting your sploosh live for today, perhaps. You think it's good to ease people into the mode, and I 100% agree with you on that. I get why not everybody wants that, but I think it's fine. Okay, get back. Not winning on the aim today. I apologize for also not providing chat with the wins that they want to see. I know you want better out of me, and I'll try my best to give our friends a good game of 2 games left to get us a dub on the next couple. Do you do ranked in the challenges? Yes. You can do ranked games in the challenges, but they're not going to be happening right now. What's going to happen is the ranked game challenges are going to happen on different days. GG's to our squad. Unfortunate that one. Our first 2 games were very close losses. That one was not so close. But it's all cool. Because remember, even if you lose all 5, we can get a funny low power for laughs. Sorry, I know I was carrying very hard last night when we were doing Turf War Humpback, and I'm not today. I'll try to do better for the squad. V is half of a W, Vic. You're so close to having a dub. There you go. There you go. You think you bullied a whole team. Nice. What would be the weapon kit that would be the most unhealthy for the game? if you give a lot of things in this game burst bomb, it can cause problems on purpose. It's Turf War. Sometimes the results are out of your hands. Exactly. I like to entertain the audience by playing cool, though, so we gotta play a little better. You got into the lobby, the new music is playing. It's so good, yes. So, if you go over to the machine over here, you can actually find there are not one, not two, but 3 whole brand new lobby tunes. But I think Pop and Schlock is just playing right now anyway. This power about to be horrendous, but who cares? We're just here to play some of the video game. Honestly, if we could crank under 1,000, it'd be funny. When you bring an Urchin Underpass to Splatoon 3, it will always stay in our hearts, even if it doesn't. Are you 3-0 or 0-3? We're 0-3 right now. Our first 2 games, unfortunately, were like 2-3% turf losses. And then the last one, we just ended up throwing at the end. How's it been 30 minutes? It has not been 30 minutes in this group. This group we've probably been in for about 15. So sad that we're not at Humpback, though, with a better map. Cody says, I don't want to be that person, but it's funny! Besides, if anything, if our power's low on this one, it's just our warm-up game for playing better later, you know? You get your first challenge dub, let's go! You're at work for the moment, so you won't be able to participate in the challenges. You did a lot last night, and you did a bunch this morning, yeah. Then you've done your amount, and hopefully you're decently satisfied. Next time will be the tower control shenaniganry anyway, which I know a lot of people are looking forward to. Now just run out of those, thank you. And then please face my gun. Thank you. I couldn't save the homie though. Didn't put the shield down either, but I think our friends will see the carbon roller hiding there, so we'll give it another ouch just in case. This map is still better than anything Humpback offers. I like Humpback Pump Track, but I'm biased because I really enjoyed playing it in Splatoon 2. And I know not everybody agrees, and that's okay. Okay, you don't get to be here anymore. Thank you. No junior shenanigans here. Woo. I'll let our friend finish that fight. Just because I was not gonna trade. I was just gonna flat out lose, so. Oh, I was reading the chat and I died to the carbon roller, my bad. You're not feeling too good this afternoon, but it's nice to be in a stream with some challenges. I'm glad you can enjoy the time, and I hope you feel better soon, so I will use the goods that you provided in a future stream, too. Alright. I don't want to lose by 1% again by accidentally not painting the floor, but apparently looking down to do that was a bad idea. The Dapple Doolies, whoops! You think Barnacle and Dime is one of those maps where you're either murdering, slaughtering, committing war crimes against the enemy team, or being murdered. Yeah, it's very back and forth. Ah, one of my friends DC'd. RIP. Unless the whole room is kind of acting up. It's all good, Cody. Thank you for playing with us, though. We appreciate that. I don't know if the number will still go through, though, if we don't have all the friends. But I guess we'll find out. Ah! No, my punish! Come back! Please, I'm greedy. Because the enemy team isn't painting too much, so we might be able to steal. Ooh, you want to not aim that shot so bad? Ah, dang it! Dang it, I wanted it. RIP. You haven't played Barnacle and Dime yet, but Humpback is fun. They're both really good. I enjoy both of them. So sad. If I got that one guy on the middle, we might have been able to take it back because they wouldn't have had the painting power. Alright, I guess we'll get a new PAL, which probably would reset the number? Yeah, I don't think the number lives, so I guess we'll just make a new room and not count that one? Can't really do much about that. I don't know, wait, let's see. Yeah. I mean, like, 'Cause I'm not sure what happens. You know, it says 4, right? But if we stop and have like another random join, does it... Does it change it? You got banned because you DC'd. Rip, Cody. Yeah, we probably don't keep it. My whole thought is that it doesn't seem fair to let 2 people play, though, for like 9 games in a row. Becky and Yoshi, would it be okay if you left? I wouldn't prevent you from coming back again. But I think we should give other people a turn. But at least we got to play some Turf War, so GG's. There you go. Thank you. You're more than welcome to return, though. There you go. We'll also have those more notifications for the future as well. How would you rate How would you rate Urchin Underpass in Splatoon 1? I really liked Urchin, especially when I played Carbon. I give it like an 8. Maybe that would work for us? That's always a good idea. Cool beans. Exactly. We'll get you back soon. Will it keep the 4/5 when the same people rejoin? I don't think so. You're taking your stress out on others now? Sorry that we didn't win. Sometimes Turf War is just like that. Sometimes you just have rounds that don't work. What are your thoughts on Humpback Pump Track? Humpback was one of my favorite maps in Splatoon 2, especially in Turf War, so I always enjoy playing on it. Wasn't Urchin your video where you filmed the hacker and a squid party video on? Yes. Yes, it was. It's a classic. Homie kind of, went out of bounds. It's okay, Rex. All's good. We ban people who try to have funny usernames in our chat. Yours was Starfish main stage? Ah, a good remembrance, though. You can't find the room. You might not see the room right away. Especially if it's full, it probably will not show up. But when there's space again in a little bit, you might be able to join on in. When in doubt, Splash Neo works. I think that they really should have changed Humpback Pump Track in Tower Control, but they didn't. Glass. Some things do not get to be changed. There you go. Also, hello to JJ, OctoKitty, and Sorbet, because I didn't get to say hey to the people appropriately. Urchin looks fun. We need to force them to let me use their Wii U so you can finally play Splatoon 2. I mean, Splatoon 1. The problem is that currently Splatoon 1 is down. Splatoon 1 currently, the servers are down due to issues related to hacking that happened in the game, more or less. Like, it's not like anybody, like, hacked the game, but there was a backdoor issue with the game that people were taking advantage of to hack other people's Wii U's and other consoles. And Nintendo fixed it on a majority of their games, except for Splatoon 1 and Mario Kart 8. So currently those 2 games are not up. I do hope the game comes back eventually, though. It's, unfortunately, at this point, not likely. It's not feeling so good right now. Not feeling so good, boss man, but... What do we say? You know what we say? Low expectations, high hopes, baby. Da! I'm taking you out with me. A stage you really wanted to come back is Bluefin Depot. You're hoping it doesn't get the Mahi Mahi / Hammerhead treatment. Just leave it. Blink, 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 blink. Just leave it alone. You can technically play Splatoon 1 servers if you have a modded Wii U. There is a there's a community that created a specialized server known as Pretendo. And because Splatoon 1 is currently down right now, the people that run Pretendo actually are letting anybody use the Pretendo servers for free instead of charging it, which I guess they might have done in the past. And if you play with other people who have the Pretendo server, you can time it and play together. Like, I saw some people tweeting out that they were playing Splatoon 1 during the anniversary. But I have no intention of modding my Wii U, so I cannot show you how to do it or how well it works or give you Splatoon 1 gameplay in that way unless I had a second Wii U. And if I had a second Wii U, I'd also have an account with no weapons and stuff on it, which would be kind of difficult. Oh, I predicted where he was, but I was a little late on it. Sad. Where'd the chat go? Oh, I hid the chat because we had a funny guy trying to share spoilers. So I had to take it off for a minute. I'll put it back in a bit. Ah, almost. Rest in peace. It's unfortunate that a friend decided to jump there instead of just jumping to our base. Spoilers for what? For the Zeldas. People think they're funny. As if I don't see spoilers on Twitter, like, all the time. Yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming Pretendo would probably want their money after, like, the game comes back. But until then, it's free, which is nice. When are the challenges? Right now. Right now, it's challenge. We got turf war. I know. We had it for the most of the time, but alas, all it takes is one strong wipe. And things, unfortunately, can go wrong sometimes. Yoshio wants I love turf war, like, genuinely, but the competitiveness is not for you, and that's okay. Sometimes you're just not feeling it, and that's cool. Why aren't I getting challenges? It's just turf. It is this. That's all it is. Also, all is good, Cody Crew. Don't feel bad. Listen, everybody has a gamer moment. Everybody has a gamer moment. It is okay. You are allowed to be tilted. You remember what I said? How usually when you play 3 games in a row and lose, that's when you stop? But we're doing a 5-game gambit. So we didn't stop. And the bad thing happened to our homie. I promise I would never judge you, Cody Crew. All's good. All is good. Hi, Inkling Pro. How you doing today? I promise I'm not mad at you. All it takes is one blow up too many. Not everybody can, like, handle a string of losses, and that's okay. You did well your first challenge. Let's go. Short's competitive tryhard turf hits different. It does. That is, listen, that's why they run competitive tryhard turf war in Japan for a lot of their events. People take turf war very seriously. Do you remember when Squibman was preparing for his tournament that he was doing for Nintendo of Korea? And how his, like, mentality for turf war completely changed? Moss says, I quit the game for like 2 weeks after a 16-game loss streak. Yeah, that's gonna be emotionally damaging. It is okay to not want to play the game if when you come on in, all you do is lose. That's why you go and play Salmon Run instead, to fix the mental. I mean, the most important thing is to try avoiding dying in the last, like, 30 seconds, because you want to keep that momentum going strong until the end. But if you're already in a bad place, it's hard to get there sometimes. Squibman is Korean. Squibman is not Korean, but he lives in South Korea. So he can participate in Korean events as a result. To make it very clear, this challenge event is turf war. It is only turf war. There is nothing else that you will see. Just turf war. I can't aim. Well, don't expect anything else today besides turf war. I don't believe the name challenge works for a turf war based event like this, because people expect there to be some kind of different thing besides just the main abilities changing. But what they mean also by it being a challenge is part of the challenge is to be better than everybody against you. That's part of it. Can you defeat the other players? Can you be better than them and obtain the best score? That is, in a way, a part of the challenge. I'm bad, though, so I do not get to win the challenge. This is humpbacks those 2 weapons is an automatic L. You don't make the rules. Yeah, but the thing is that they don't have any other weapons to paint the floor besides them. So we are at the moment winning as we have quad gun. Like, we should have won game 1 when we were playing with Becky and Cody and squad, but we ended up losing by like 1% with quad gun. That should have been our win earlier, honestly. What do you think about Salmon Slammin' Junction? I had a lot of fun on it. It's a really big map, so I can understand why it can be difficult to coordinate with people at times. It's like Arc Polaris in that way. Big map sometimes causes big map problems. We live to punish. Okay. Where's our last homie? Hey, buddy. There we go. How are you doing also, Len? Hope you're doing good. Yep, and now we get punished by the torpedo. I didn't break it fast enough. Oh, we just died to the blaster. Okay, okay. As long as our homies hold down the fort, though, we're doing pretty good now. What is the challenge? Tell me. It's Turf War. It's Turf War, no sub abilities. That's it. That's what this one is. It's basically a way to get people introduced to the new format, as well as get people introduced to the new maps. You have no paint. I'll try and help our friends. Leave a wallet so our homie doesn't get exploded. We probably will not win this engagement because there was a secret hammer. So sad. We were doing actually very good this round too, but unfortunately, we got turf warred. Jay says you tried a solo turf war and you got the worst teammates ever. It happens. Remember, some people are just gonna be normal, like casual players who they click on the button because it's a special button and it says challenge. And they're like, wowie zowie. It's challengey. I want to try that. They're not ready for competitive, scary turf war. And they get jumped. Happens to the best of us. You know Hammer got nerfed, but you feel like it's gotten better. See, you told me, but Blue, we were winning almost the whole time. We just got turf warred. It was just unfortunate, because after you told me what you told me, I still got a quad. I just didn't get another one afterwards. Sad. Big Swig plus Dynamo on Humpback, I promise, is not an automatic L all the time. It doesn't have to be. No comp is guaranteed a W. Just like I said, Quad Gun is an automatic W. I was wrong. I can be wrong too. It really depends on just how the flow of the turf war goes. There you go. You're not playing on your main, so your power is horrible. All's good. You're doing good before challenge. You know what? Sometimes people can get a little bit sweaty from the stress too. Solo queue is your jam. Because remember, if you're playing in solo, you also are less likely to play against people that are playing together. By doing this with groups, we also engage in the RNG of possibly finding, you know, funny, high communication VC type groups. Oh, sorry, Blue. I can't tell with that some kind of like tag or something like that. I thought you were being serious about it. Somebody's name is Mira and the other one's Mira's dad. You get your first fist bump today. Hey, let's go! When is this group gonna end? When we get our power. We have 3 games left, and then we'll swap on into some new ones. No, I know you were being a goofer! It's cool! It's just there are so many people that like take this, like the challenge stuff so seriously right now, that I have to take the comments a little seriously. Not your fault. All's good. Do you want to help me deep fry a salmon? We can have a little talk. Maybe speak a moment about some salamis, but maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. We gotta earn our friends some deserved W's first. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Thank you. Thank you very much. No! Hammer number 2! There we go. This is a new mode called Challenges. What's the challenge? Nintendo Turf War? No abilities. Yep. It's Turf War with no abilities this time. It'll be different next time. I can't aim. I almost skill gouged myself. Oh, well, That's awkward. There you go. Okay, we'll take that trade. Get that air spray out of there. We gotta be wary, because what's gonna happen is the sploosh player, you're gonna see it on the map here, they're gonna run this way again. You got splatted and Dad got vengeance. Okay, good. Our teammates are actually working together, though, also to get rid of people. To have your old streams visible on the channel. So if you want to find them, I have a past live streams playlist where you can find all of my prior streams. Bye, Sorbet. Rip. Probably buy me next, but... You want to drop down so bad and me also splat you in the process. So basically, your main abilities work, but your sub-abilities don't work. You just did turf with fog or something to get used to it. Well, the idea is it's a test round, if that makes sense, you know? It's meant to give people the opportunity to understand how the challenge system works. It's definitely not the most unique event ever. It's very, very, very basic. Yeah, let's go, OctoKitty! I really wish that I could find the heavy, though, because I think the heavy is probably one of the bigger threats. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy pal. Okay, good. Fine. Okay, we take those. Oh, found the heavy again. Thank you. All right. Now we do what a gun does best and continue to paint so we can give our homies, again, a deserve it W. There you go. Remember, the term challenges is twofold. Yes, it is going to be things that are different every time. And technically speaking, we have no subs, so it is different this time. But the other part of it is that it's also a challenge of seeing, can you outperform the other people that you're playing against? That is in the way. One of the other challenges. GG's also, Mira. I can tell you it has, we have been struggling today. I hope that things are going well for you otherwise, though. The double sploosh I was very concerned about. I fear that. Basil's, I have a 5 lose streak. Basil, I would never imagine having that. So, just you gotta get good, Basil. You gotta get good, Basil. I do also have a playlist of all of my songs that I've done Ace, if that interests you. Not of stuff from the streams, but of the videos that I've made. See you later also, Ismail. Have a good one. Yet there are challenges for Splatfest. I can tell you from looking at Datamine stuff, there are plenty of challenges out there. You got Humpback 9 times in a row. Give it to me. Give it to me. I hope, Basil, in case you didn't notice with the menu right above me, the joke was that we lost like 6, 7 in a row, I think. So don't worry. It's all good. Remember, Turf War is 50-50. Sometimes you just end up losing a bunch because it just happens. Doesn't mean that you're a bad person or a bad player. Sometimes you just can't win. It doesn't mean you're like irredeemable. And some days you have bad days too. Weapons to use to splat opponents quickly, ones like this one that I'm using right now. I'm gonna try and go and bully this Aerospray player. But sadly, he had a homie and a Booyah Bomb. So we did not get that one. All the challenges have been data mined. Quite a few of them have been. It's likely that they'll add more as time goes on, but they have added a bunch to the server already. Because remember what I said beforehand, how you can look at them in the server, like as they're coming up? They probably have them preloaded in, that so as the challenges go by, the next ones will get added to the list. I'm assuming that either at 6 o'clock when this is over, or in the next day, we'll probably see the next challenge like show up in the list. We'll find out at 6 o'clock if they show the next one. It'll probably end up, if they do one like that, it'll probably end up being the fog one, I would imagine. No more of that. Bye. Oh, I have no paint. Oh! That reflux did not deserve to survive. Oh, good timing with that Dapple Doolies. Free kills for them. 2-minute Trizuka sounds chaotic, yes, and it's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be a good time. I'm 100% sure of that. Ah! Okay, there we go. At Victoria, just don't miss lol. I wanted to trade. It was worth it if we traded. It wasn't if we didn't. I wonder how often it will happen. It will be every weekend or at least a few times a month. We already have the second one confirmed. The second one is in 2 days from now. Okay, easy. Ah, good missiles. The second one is in 2 days from now. It's Monday night going into Tuesday. If you live across the pond, if you're watching this in Europe, for example, it's basically all on Tuesday. Well, the thing is, Pyro, the first time you click on joining the challenges, it tells you what to expect. So, technically speaking, there's not really an excuse for not knowing it's Turf War once you, like, want to play it. But I understand still being disappointed about it being Turf War. You're not going to make headway on this argument. We stand on different sides of this, and this is okay. It is okay for them to do Turf War. I understand why it's not fun for it to be the first one, but it is, and it will be different next time. You got the hollow Big Swig Express sticky? Hey, let's go! Can maybe Octo and Kitty and Sorbet fist bump? Nah, rip. GG's. Kyle, so let's hope on Tuesday it won't be while you're at school. So, if you look at the list, the times actually are a little bit different too from this one. So make sure you look. It seems like they're trying their best to change the times over time, so even if you normally have work or class, you eventually will be able to play. Is it a fix for it being 2 hours long each? No. But the next one's gonna be at slightly different times. This one, EST, was midnight, 8 a.m., and 4 p.m. The next one is at 10, 2 p.m. Wait, sorry, at 10, 6 a.m., and 2 p.m. Maybe the next one will be at 8 p.m., 4 a.m., and midday? Who knows? You feel like my Splatoon colors are muted compared to yours. Are you going crazy? Nope, it's just, it's probably through the capture footage. What I see on the capture footage is slightly different from what's on my monitor. Or what it could be is that your monitor might have different saturation settings than the computer or phone that you're using to watch the stream, because that also can happen too. You highly recommend Vanilla Wiper as it can play aggro but paint very well. Yes, Wiper is very strong in Turf War. Is the chat off for a reason? Just funny guy behavior. I'll put it back on in a moment. Ouch. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and put that back on. There we go. The chat should repopulate in a moment. There you go. Oh, you had something specific you wanted to clip. Okay. Fine. Speedrun juice lets you survive this time. Understandable, comma. Have a nice day. Let's skedaddle. It's time for the battle. Also, I see one of our homies on their side. We have Emilio over there. Hi, Emilio. Alright, we'll paint behind our friends so nobody comes up being all goofy silly. No, rip! I skill galloped myself! Oh, I should have been able to hit that player's edge. It's challenge time now. Yes! Yes, it is. It's challenge time now for the next hour, I believe. It's going on until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wait for our homies to respawn in. I want to get Whale. That's so we can help our friends to push in. That's currently the plan. But alas, we'll probably end up getting blown up here right before we get Whale. Sad. You want to see if you could accidentally get into a lobby with them. You might be able to. If you're playing with a group, I believe the chance of finding us is a little bit better. I believe that's how it works. Would you be able to see some heavy deco gameplay this stream? You're obsessed with the weapon right now. I could play heavy deco. As long as our friends keep playing painting weapons, I could play deco. Okay, we'll do this to help our teammates push out over here. I know there is the brush player that's hiding over here, though. I don't know if I'll be able to. There we go. Okay. And now we paint this a bit so the opposing Tri-Slosh can't just walk on in. We'll give our teammates a safe jump spot. Rip. Now we begin to I was gonna say we'll begin to turf war the opposition by wiping them at the end, but I missed the brush. They came back really quick. Can you join back after this set? Yes, you're allowed to. I know the last set kind of blew up because of unfortunacies. Okay. There we go. Ah, rip. We needed to get the jet player, so we could have gotten the ink brush. You better let Becky back in. Oh, yeah. Like I said, she's not banned from rejoining. Unfortunate. We had a couple of very strong pushing opportunities, but we never were able to really get them out of mid. GG's to our squad. I think that's game 4? I think that's the 4th one. I think we have one more. Amelia says, it seems you have fallen a victim to my inkjet spam. Yes. Yes, I did. I was not able to aim. I only got one of the 2 shots I needed to get you out of there. If I got you out of there, I would have given our teammates a great pushing opportunity. We could have turf warded you back. You think it's 5? It might be. Not sure. Give it a second. Do you like how even though we went 2-3 in that one, that was still a better power than the ones we got last night? Still, like, literally better than last night through that. Okay. I'll have our friends step on out. We'll get some new people in here. I'll also make sure to send another notif as well. You believe that's 5? I can't count. GG's to Kitty. GG's to Sorbet. And GG's to JJ. There we go. No. You're not banned. I said you were not. All's good. We got Cupcake, we got Starfish, we got Yoshi 101. These are not weapons that I will be able to play heavy with, though. I apologize. I will play heavy, though, in future streams for sure. Okay. You need to play some salami. Did did the salmon rotation switch yet to the brand new one, or is it still the S-Blast one? For those that don't know, by the way, the salmon rotations back to back are both on the new map, but when the rotation changes at some point, I think today or tomorrow, it's gonna become Paintbrush instead of S-Blast with a few other weapons too. It's still S-Blast till 8? Okay. Cupcake, this is your first time getting an A. Let's go. Yoshi 101 says play deco, I paint. Well, we have Starfish on charger, so I don't want to do that. I will paint with you, Yoshi 101. There we go. We are your children. I mean, I don't know if I see it like that. My audience is of people of all ages, and again, of all, like, levels of skill. You have people of the youth who are extremely good at the video game, like Gamilio, or like Jay, or like Blue, like people like that. And then you also have, like, you know, people who just want to casually enjoy the video game and get better along the way. And there's nothing wrong with choosing to live that lifestyle either. Jay says, hi, it's Jay, it's me. Starfish is people like me. Cody Chris is not me. I was just picking a few names. That's why I hesitated to say any names, because I know if I don't name off all of the like 75 billion super hard grinder teenage like solo queue warrior people in our chat, I'm gonna get eviscerated. Isn't Blue like 20? I always forget Blue is not a teen anymore. But Blue was, indeed, a dually squelcher scourge of the Splatoon 2 era. As our other friends trained and studied the blade, Blue was already there causing problems on purpose. Children Gang Rise. The youth are strong. Kids get good at this game very fast if they have a lot of time to practice and they're doing meaningful practice. The opportunity is very much there. You guys ready for the stealth, Junior? Can I kill before this guy gets me? Yay! Isn't there like a pro player that's like 10 years old? Yes. I will always remember there was a tournament ran, I think by, it might have been an Ink TV or an EGTV tournament like a few years ago, where like there was a Japanese team that stayed up all night to participate in this tournament because it ran till like 6 or 7 p.m. or so, like our time. And one of the players on the team was an 11-year-old. They won. I think when they joined, people didn't realize how youthful one of their teammates was. It was like, oh, that's a whole child. Okay, you don't get to come this way, Slosher player. You just don't. Thank you. I appreciate also the free mine by my feet. Okay, they gotten tired of me. Nice! Let's go, Starfish. Mel says, I am also a goofy teen who is too good for their own good. Yay! It's fun! Listen, sometimes you just don't play comp, but you just end up, like, living in this world and becoming extremely mechanically bananas, which can be a fun time. You don't have to play competitively to get good at the game. Like, Jay doesn't play in tournament, but Jay is, like, farming top 500 badges because he feels like it. I'm just buying Yoshi 101 a little time to escape. Bomb? Maybe. We do have the splash painting over here, but the enemy team is currently painting our base. So unfortunately, Kama, we might have thrown at the end. We might have gotten turf ward. When the casual players are good. Yeah, there are definitely some very strong players out there that have no intention of ever playing in tournament. Or if they do, they're only going to play in a tournament when they have a bunch of other mechanically goofy friends that they play a lot with. I've seen it happen. That's how Aurora Borealis is not the name of the team. It was very close to this. It was a team that was ran by a group of people that hung out a ton in Squidman streams all the time. It was Boreal Phoenix. That was the team. And they played all the way up through Div 4 in Lodi for a while. They were a bunch of people that became friends on Squidman stream. They grinded a ton, usually most of their solo queue, and decided, you know what, hey, actually, let's play in tournament. And since they already knew how they played together, because they hung out all the time, they already were basically at this, like, cusp of mid/low level just by playing together all the time anyway. It can happen. You just gotta find people you enjoy playing with. It's like if Jay, like you and like Red Spy and your homies, like ran off to go do stuff. You would probably do very well because you're mechanically good. Even if you don't have comp experience, it doesn't prevent you from like standing up against other like especially like low/mid-level groups that aren't as like mechanically good yet. You gotta win. Hey, let's go, Basil! Do you want me to change weapons so you can play heavy? I don't care. You can play your E-Leader. Have your fun. Also, GG's belatedly, Luma! I hope you have a good time with the challenges, too. Jay says, I went 1-4 in Calc 1930. Yep, the numbers do not always make sense, Jay. We went 2-3 and got, like, in the 17s, whereas yesterday we went 3-2 and got in the 16s, so... What do you think about Torpedo Zipcaster Squiffer? I would play that. That's funny. I would absolutely play that. Drink. Fear, 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 fear. We'll get them with the trap. Do you think you're good at ambushing players? Some days, yes. Some days, no. Today, no. Yesterday, yes. I was playing very good yesterday. Today I'm playing a little less good. Some days you just don't play as good. It really depends on how you're feeling sometimes. I stayed up very late last night. We've had some good ambushes though. That's why I might play more 52 instead of Junior today, just because it might help me to at least get more kills, which will help our squad. What is the biggest difference between the challenge mode and the normal mode? So you know how recently in Anarchy, they added that new power system to let you get a special number when you play a bunch of games together with your friends? They also did that, ouch. They also did that for challenge mode. So essentially right now, you're playing in Turf War, but if you stay in the lobby for 5 games, you also get a special number. If your number is high enough at the end, you're going to get rewarded for it with a little badge. That's it. But otherwise, this is normal Turf War, and your sub abilities don't work. But otherwise, it's normal. Next time, instead of that, it will be a more significant change, where it's going to be everybody can only play Trizuka weapons. If you want to see what events are coming up next, you can look at them in advance by looking at your stages menu. But this challenge is simply the challenge of, are you better than other people in Turf War? Because in a way, that's also what the word challenge means in this case, is it's the challenge of beating people and getting good. But you do get yummy, yummy badges. You want a little badge. As long as you get the top 50%, you'll get the badge. I don't think we won this one because of the chumps at the end there. Yeah, we lost by 0.5. Whoops! Starfish is not me just realizing I was 2 minutes behind the stream. Rip! Yeah, no, that was chumps. Can we get an 07 in the chat for our deserved dub being taken away? You think COVID messed up your sense of time? You still feel 15 despite literally having graduated high school. Oh yeah, no, because it's not wrong. For a couple of years, your normal was completely eradicated. I graduated from college like about... seven months before COVID hit. GG's also Hank, close game. Whoever fired that last set of chumps, you won because of the chumps. That was a good chump. Your level is funny number. Is the challenger's subs on, gears disabled? It's not a real challenge, it's a feature in PBs. Yep. Basically, this would be a better example of calling the mode League mode and not challenge mode. Because it's a challenge of being better than other people. And this will continue. Because every single time they do the challenge mode, it's how much better are you than the people around you? How good can you do in this in solo or in a group? This is the new season challenge. And they state this in the tweets. They state this in the menus. They state it everywhere. That the point is to celebrate the new season and look at the new maps. It's not meant to be that serious this time. And I know that you don't want to hear me say that. You want a serious thing. And I can't give you that. I'm not Nintendo, man. I'm just a little... Oh, I just noticed the team comp, too. What is the challenge? It's be better than other people in Turf War. That's all this is. That's all this one is. Damn. Fine, you win this time. This would have been a great game to be playing 52 on also. You might have marked me. But how are you supposed to approach me when I've got a bubble shield? Come on, do it. Fire your missiles at me. I'll provide Starfish with what they need to live. And you know the enemy team does not want those does not want that charger in mid. I'm putting my next, like, shield, like, literally in mid. That's so Starfish can just eviscerate them. Look. Shield can't do this. Shield now also blocks missiles much better, as a side note. It's like, if you put a shield in mid, or, like, wherever you are, you can block the missiles much better. They improve Big Bubbler's special defense. Yes. For basically every special in the game, excluding I think like Strike and a couple of specials, they brought it up by at least like 25, 50%, I'm pretty sure. So it does better against most of the specials in the game now, which was their way of buffing Big Bubbler. Since they remember that the very start of Splatoon 3, the first thing they did was nerf Big Bubbler. That was the first thing they did in this. So they're going back on it now and giving it a buff now. Since remember at the early part of the game, Big Bubbler was considered just very strong because it's an HP special. We are going to beat the Flingser Rollers or blow up trying. I'm going to save my glorious... Ah. Golden arrow spray spam, then. Go gadget bombs. Ah! All right. We'll see if it's enough. It's going to be probably close because they're going to have more guys alive at the end, but we're just too good. We're just too good at games, baby. Don't look at the fact we lost the last 2 games. We're just too good at games, baby. Vic is just on top of mid so much this game. That's how you're supposed to junior. You're either in mid, spraying in circles the whole time for special, because that's what you did in Splatoon 2, or you're running around the racetrack of the map, painting the enemy base to be annoying. I am your glorious charger. Thank you, Starfish. Thank you. Yippee! GG's to our Flingses. I was very scared of that. they had a mission, and it was to fire missiles. Karina says we won. I had all the same emote, and then I fist bumped. Let's go! 2 of them got no kills. Listen, just because you're running a funny meme doesn't mean that you can always pull it off. There's so many ways things can go wrong. Maybe you end up having a scary charger on the other team. Maybe your attempts to ambush end up getting thwarted by someone being able to turn around really fast and get you. That is a very fun comp to play, and I hope that that loss doesn't keep them from playing that anymore, because I'm sure they'll keep enjoying that if they keep trying it. Like, if our team comp was more, was shorter ranged or less aggressive, we wouldn't have been able to fight the Flingses very well. You saw me. I had to be very careful. I was getting all my kills by bombs. I'm here to waste your time. Ooh, I'm a little time waster. It's me. Hi. I'm a little time waster. I can't hit you from up here, but I can really waste your time right now. Ooh, you want to have your time wasted by me so bad. Okay, now I leave. Like, you know they don't like me. That's part of the fun. Are you almost done? I think this is the last or the second to last game in this group. Right? I think there's one more after this. This is gonna be a trade with this Squiffer, probably. Okay, that worked out really well for us. Thankfully, I played competitive level junior for years. Not years, more like only like a year, but sometimes my brain works. We just needed like 10 really bad games before I actually played the video game appropriately. The last few games I've been playing better, which I'm happy about. Now we're a little more awake. Vic, stop being a menace. It's needed. Okay, I don't think that the bubble shield survives 2 strikes, though, so just gotta be careful about that. Hi. Me trying not to overreact. It is very worth overreacting too, so. Oh, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. There we go, saving our friends. The challenge mode is fire. Literally, you're burning in a bad way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, good shot, beef. Good, Squiff. All right. If no one's here by the bubble, it's gonna be a safe jump. Oh, okay. One of that. Okay, and we can't let this be painted. Thank you. Good job, Starfish. My rogue bomb got the brush. We throw a bomb into the fray for this fight. And now we Junior. And now we Junior. And now we Junior. Rah! It's gonna be close though, because the missiles are gonna give them some more pain in mid. So maybe. Didn't have the left-hand side of mid, though. GG's. Average brush on humpback. They did their job very good by going in the back there. Remember how I was a distraction for, like, the first half of the match? The brush was a distraction right near the end. If only you got your strikes. There, Starfish. All is good. GG's. The only time I blew up is when I traded with that Squiffer. That's so sad. Welcome back also, Rex. How you doing today? You're like 15 points away. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. If you had an emote of the Family Guy death pose, you'd use it right now. Look at the time. I mean, you know, Rex, for you right now, it's basically 6, 7 a.m. The sun is rising, good sir. You hate how competitive it is. It's turf war. Yeah, you're competing for a score right now. It's like when you're playing an extra work and there's like the top 5%, the top 20%, the top 50%. That's this, but it's the turf war equivalent. So it's going to be very, very sweaty. And it's going to continue to be sweaty in future challenges as well. This is a way of dipping your toes into what's gonna become sweatier, probably, as time goes on. So it may not be for everybody. That's why hopefully the modes will eventually come to PB, so we can have a giggle and a laugh at them too. But another thing that we can do is I can also just make fake challenges in PB, so we can just pretend that they're normal. Like, remember for people that weren't there, when the update first dropped, I made a set of fake challenges using a big old wheel. We gave them a bunch of names. We had a goof and a laugh. So we can run all kinds of the modes together. Also, their charger is very good. They did not miss that shot. This is a new map. This is Barnacle and Dime. It's a big mall. It's the spiritual successor, you can almost say, to Arowana. It's not, but you can pretend it is. Oh, okay. That would have been unfortunate if we lost that fight. Now, I don't know where the shot is right now, so I don't want to be too forward-facing. But I do want to try and take some of their base while I have the opportunity to do so. Okay, I see the Splatling. Hi, buddy. Just didn't get back to my shield in time. Got scrambled. Yeah. You see, now from here on out, we want to be mildly careful. Because we do hold a lot of mid. And I'm sure they've taken notice of how I play Junior. Woo! Easy, just too good at games, never dying. Because the problem is they have double backlines, so we have to be a little careful on moving up too quick. having a nice little time. There we go. Okay. No. You see, what we want to do is we want to waste as much of their time as possible. So ideally the game just ends before they're able to push back in. Oh, sad. Okay, there we go, there we go. Because it could still be turned around at any time, so we gotta be careful about it. This is what we call sweaty turf war, though, guys. Can you see? Can you see how you can be sweaty turf war? Okay. That's why you don't want to overextend. You want to just keep people out just the right amount. You want to suppress. Sometimes getting a splat is not worth it if you die and your teammates die with you. Do we get anything special for playing in the challenges, or is the experience the prize? You get badges for doing good enough, Rex, because it's like League. It's Splatoon 2 League. This time it's Turf War. Next time it's auto-filling Inkzookas. There we go. GG's. We got clapped for a couple of games, and we clapped for a couple of games. I think we either went 2-3 or 3-2. We'll see if we get better than our 17 prior. The game said, actually. That's a lot of badges that they gotta make. So basically, it's like with extra work, Rex, where there's a badge for getting top 50% for the first time, top 20%, and top 5%. GG's the starfish, GG's the cupcake, and GG's the Yoshi 1-1. We'll get some more people in here. Kitty says that's gonna be such a mess, and you're scared and here for it. Also, Rex, the first five games that you play and win during the 24 hours of the event, basically there's like 24 hours of event space, but only 3 rotations during those 24 hours have the event available. If you win 5 games in that time frame, you also get a free roll on the shell-out machine. Alright, there we go. We got Inkyo, we got Becky, we got Jester. Do we do 1? Also, welcome back, Becky. Yeah, so you get a free gamble out of it, too. And remember, a gamble is worth 30,000 coins, which usually costs about a half hour to an hour of effort playing the game, depending on what you're doing. Like, and that's if you're winning constantly. Being given the free gamble is honestly pretty good. Okay. Let's do You know what we're gonna try? We're gonna try and be a little quirky, okay? I don't know if this is gonna work. This could go horribly wrong. Could go very, very bad. But it could also be funny. I want, yeah. So we're opening Gambit, sub power up, and special charge. Because I'm wearing point sensors, if we can get some early game kills, I will be a speed demon heavy splatling the entire time. What does IDK mean? Oh, IDK means I don't know. Oh, Karina, it's also hard to get into this because there's only 3 spots and I'm not changing the groups as often. It's nothing against you. I don't believe Jester is one of our members. Unless I'm wrong. Starfish is well, Vic, if you don't know, why'd you answer? I don't know, okay? That's why I gasped beforehand, because Izzy reunited me with PP, who I haven't seen in like a hot minute. He squeaks. Who's that? It's Pee-Pee. He's shaped like a peanut. His favorite food. Stop, your dogs are gonna come in the room. I won't squeak it again. Show Dinkle. Dinkle's out of arm's reach. I can grab Dinkle in the in-between. It looks like an off-brand Furby and you love it. Yes. That's XYZ, I can promise you. That's part of their evil ploy. If you look up the website or the YouTube channel item label, they're basically they're a company and they make kind of goofy stuff. Duh. I tried it. Oh, and our friends, I don't think got a kill before it was over. My speed. Sad. There we go. Almost. We at least marked 3 people, and it prevented the enemy team from being willing to push ahead, so we still ended up with a very strong start. I just had to lose my speed for it. Oh, we're dead. Bye. Oh! Oh. We are not dead. There we go. Keeping our teammates safe. I will fix the camera momentarily. Maybe when I blow up. There we go. I hope I'm giving the heavy splatling enjoyer what they wanted, by the way. Kiss, kiss, I love heavy. Okay. Getting the camera back, hopefully. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go. Starfish is, hey Vic, did you get a haircut? Oh! Okay, fixed it. Heavy's become one of your favorite weapons. Good! Heavy slaps. Okay. Does higher or current power count? Your highest power is the only one that counts at the end. If your power goes down, it's okay. You will not be punished for losing your power. Your best one is the only one that matters at the end of the event. Okay. Oh. I forgot how fun and evil heavy splatling is on Humpback. Ah. Oh, yippee. Oh, we love to see it. I put on a show, baby. You witnessed your first bump. You weren't bumping, but hey, congratulations. Ah, no bump for us, though. Also, the heavy, like, hug is fixed, so everything is, like, really good in the world. You only used V heavy because you used the other heavy. It worked. I don't know. I mean, both these maps, splatling is strong, for sure. Yeah, Cupcakes is basically, it's like big run score. Highest is all that matters. Can we do a Deco Wiper meme team? How about this, Becky? On game 5, I will play Deco Wiper with you. Emmy says, actually, I expected 16 kills. Disappointed. Sorry. But yes, we'll do it. There you go. You love heavy splatling X point sensor? No. Heavy and point sensor, I'm so glad they put point sensor back on this. So gross. Your username is Jester, but you're on your phone playing. Hey, let's go. I didn't realize. Alrighty. Well, welcome on into the match, Phoenix. Will these events continue after the 2-year update cycle? It seems like they're being pre-coded in like, into the queue to an extent. So I would like to hope yes, but I am not a Nintendo representative, and I never will be, probably, so I don't know. I am very curious if when this rotation ends in 30 minutes, if at that point they're gonna tell us what's after the tower control rotation or not. Oh. Okay, needed one. I get more gambit. No. Okay. We're trading. Thank you. Dude, this is fun. I'm having an evil little time right now. I'm gonna get charger shot, yeah. But the gambit was fun while it lasted. Emmy says this is ranked. Alas, our gambit ends in like 2 seconds now, though. Goodbye. Give an F in the chat for the gambit. Whoa! You finally won one. Hey, let's go, Pyro! Love to see it. There you go. Anyone here? Yeah, you better run. I know you're here. I'm a splatling. Ah. Dang it. Alright. Ooh, you wanna not kill me with those so bad. Aw, the machine's gonna get me. Sad. Saw the spiral on the side and I was like, ah, rip. Cause just Gambit? More like, I don't get it. Your brother said Nozzlenose is good in a while back. Nozzlenose is very good in Turf War. It paints like bananas. Now that we are marked. Duh. Let's try and keep our friends safe here. You see, they don't have to know that the... Ooh! Ah, close. You're reliving your Splatoon 2 glory days as a sploosh rat on this map? Absolutely. Totally real. This was like one of the Sploosh's like paradise maps. Okay, got rid of the ballpoint. Ballpoint was kind of a problem. I'm not walking over there. Alright. And now we just fire away and hope for the best. I don't think that we won that one, but we did put a good amount of paint at the end, so maybe. The strike in our base, we'll probably let them take it, though. Yeah, GG's. Good try. Becky says, ow! Rude! Do you have any channel where you upload your live streams? So, I don't upload my streams elsewhere. However, if you want them, I have them in my, I have them in a live stream playlist. So what I can do is I can give you that. Give me 1 second. Also, thank you for enjoying the Anarchy Splattershot Nova ad. I did just take notice that it's performing decently well comparatively to some of my other shorts. We'll have to see it. You tried pushing, but they caught me lacking. It's okay, we're close. I'll just play a killing weapon now. Oh, I can hear my sister teaching our friend about Splatoon in the other room. What about opening Gambit 52? This is gonna go. This I don't know how this is gonna go, but... Okay, wait. I was getting you that playlist. So, I have a playlist that has every single stream that I've done. Which is, 1,086 streams. I'm sure a few of the streams in there are like when my streams used to break and I'd have to remake them, so they'd be like two-parters. But there's approximately 1,000 streams. My 52. My 52. A bit. Well, I'll put a password back on there. I don't know if we'll do 5 games before it ends. Unfortunately, the matchmaking probably won't let us do it, but we'll still do a few turf wars together for the people. There we go. And now we've let a bunch of people be able to see the room by also sending out the notification. The passcode is all 9s. Cody says it broke the game. Sad. It didn't want me to play 52. Also, yeah, you can rejoin even if it broke. Hi, Blue. How are you? I do not think we'll get a power because, unfortunately, this is the pain of having a very short group. But we can at least see if we can stack a couple of dubs. Can you use the sniper? Emmy, I'm a great squiffer. I can play leader sometimes, but my consistency is at times questionable. There you go. In PB though, or like on like an anarchy stream, yeah, I would totally 100% play some Chargeur. You know how fun it would be if like they do a challenge eventually of like just charger weapons, like laser tag style. You did not get to finish your rounds. I know. Unfortunately, I don't believe that anybody is getting a number now. But at least we were #slaying. Opening Gambit Squiffer that one time. Well, you see, sometimes, things don't go to plan. That's why that tier list will never see the light of day. There you go. But yeah, since we're not gonna get a number, what I'm gonna do is, in the game after this one, I'm gonna run the SPLATOON deco with Becky, and then I'm gonna have Becky leave for the last couple of the last couple of games, so someone else can have that slot and get a little bit of games too. Because there's no way we're getting 5 games in 15 minutes. I mean, in 17 minutes. Because what happens is, there's always matchmaking time, there's viewing the game at the start, there's picking weapons. So after this one, we'll run the double SPLATOON deco that Becky wanted, and then I'll let somebody else have the slot for the remaining time. Okay, Gambit. Okay, Gambit part 2. There's no one here. Yay, Gambit part 2! I got it like literally just in time. Now we have Gambit till 1:45. We gotta run around and blow people up. Hey, come back. I'm bad! Oh, Sag. Also remember, it's all good, Cody crew. Happens to the best of us. And this is why I don't main 52 gal. Dang it. Starfish says, you scallywag, you sloshbuckler, you bad matey. trade? Trade? Aw, Victoria. This is so sad. Your current power is 22, 23. Ooh, let's go, Jay! Will you send out a notification again? Oh, yes, yes. When Becky leaves, I'll send out another notification. There you go. Are you enjoying the challenges? You find you are not? It really depends on if you like turf war and how the matches happen to go for you. Because basically, this is encouraging extremely aggressive turf war play, which not everybody likes. Because some people thoroughly believe, and this is a fine way to believe, that the casual mode should stay out of comp. And it's fine to not want turf war in your comp things. However, competitive, sweaty, aggressive turf war is how basically every Nintendo tournament is run. So technically speaking, it's not that out of the ordinary. But for people who aren't used to it, it really can suck. This doesn't do it for everybody, and I totally get it. I enjoy it, but it doesn't mean you have to. Next time, it'll be a different kind of sweaty. It'll be competitive, sweaty, aggressive tower control humpback. Yay! But it'll be with like near unlimited Inkzukas, so it'll be funny. Yeah, it's just basically it's turbo turf war. It's turbo turf. Did I turn on the color lock? I don't think I did. I think this is just the orange and blue. Like yeah. As Yin Yang says, the challenge is to beat the cracked teams. Yep. Yep, that's it. If you can beat the cracked teams, you can get a high score and you can get a really fancy badge. How is the stream going? Stream's going good. We played some TOTK, some Tears of the Kingdom. We made some progress that I really needed to make. I really wanted to make progress in the game. And now we've just been running the challenges. Because basically, with me doing these... Oh, I forgot to run the wiper. I'm sorry, Becky. I forgot. I'm still gonna push you out after this game. That's so other people can play. That's my bad. The short-term running memory wins this time. Sorry, I totally forgot it. Do you still have cats? God, I hope so. Unless they all just imploded in the last, like, 2 hours. Yes. I just saw Ziggy walking around earlier, but none of them are in arm's reach right now. I have this cat. He's not a cat. I don't even know what kind of creature you would call PP. If you don't believe me on the name, his name truly is... Oh. His name is PP. You can't see it. It's P-E-E-P-Y. He is simply a creature. He is a creature. I don't think, let me see. I own another one of their creatures. This is another one of their creatures from the same company. This is Dinkle. He's a tanuki / raccoon guy. He's got a little bell. Why would you have a cat named Pippi? Item Label has songs for a majority of their plushies. They make goofy little songs. Me when I throw a wall thinking I'm playing Junior, but I'm playing freaking 52 gal. Okay, now it's time to hopefully punish a brush. There we go. Ooh, you want to drop down here so bad? Too bad I'm also bad at hitting people because I get skill gouged all the time by myself. Me when I am just simply not good enough to chase. Can we get an 07 in the chat for the Gambit? I wanted it just for the Gambit. That's all. I just wanted to kill for Gambit. Oh my god. You guys just you didn't see any of that, okay? That just this gameplay didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Meaning a joke weapon with 100% shot RNG? What do you mean by that? Do you mean a weapon that never is accurate or a weapon that's constantly accurate? Because a weapon that's constantly accurate would be something like the Squeezer. The Squeezer is perfectly accurate when you're using like the tap fire mode. It's basically hit scan. The Splattershot Pro is about one step below that at also being hit scan. Also, I saw you talking about Lampage or something. The Chandelure line is wonderful, Rex. I'm glad you're enjoying them. This challenge event is Turf War. Yep. We were told that about 2 or 3 times by Nintendo on both Twitter, and you could look on your app, and you could look in the game. So it was always going to be Turf War. So unfortunately, there's no way to avoid that. But in the future, if you don't want to log on in for an event that you don't care about, you can see what's happening in the events in advance by looking on the app. I wanted you to waste your wave breaker on me, Sedge. The shots can and will go in any direction and angle. Okay, but that's kind of funny though. Yes, you've gotten one of the accursed item label ads. Then it sounds like, Emmy. Yeah, you don't get to come this way. Dang it. But I also did not get to kill them, so I didn't get the pain out of it, Sedge. And it will 3-shot. Maybe. We might have gotten that because we have some strikes in their base, but it's going to be... no, it was actually 4%? That did not look like 4%, Rip. GG's. All right, we'll have Becky step on out, and we'll get somebody else take that spot. Let's see. But their shop is very funny. Literally, when you Google item label, the description for it is, we sell items. That's all they do. They sell items. La 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 la. And when you go on the store, it's just all their goofy little items that they have. And some of them, okay, so this is a plushie called UFO. But they made it blurry on purpose because it's like a UFO. The passcode is all 9s, by the way. It's 9999. They have all kinds of weird information and stats for everyone, which always makes you laugh. They've got this horrible monstrosity. There's plenty to peep. They've got a Minecraft peepee. It's definitely one of the sights of all time. The items of all time. Yippee! Oh no, you're good, Becky. I was fine. They're absolutely beautiful creatures. If you want to look at their creatures, you can. Also, the people who run item label are very based. They have a hat with all kinds of very weird and very goofy straps on it. But, you know, none of these straps are designs that anybody would recognize, you know? This genius hat, this hat made, you know, with geniuses. Also, you get, like, goofy free patches when you buy hats from them. My sister has one of their hats. She has one of their bucket hats. Fight me! Please, I need my gambit. No, please, come back. Thank you. Oh, it's the same people again. Uh-oh. Okay, we need revenge. We'll get revenge for Becky. Do they sell throwing bricks? They do not sell bricks. Princess, those are hideous. Give me one. A lot of their stuff is, like, purposely a little hideous. That's why the company is, like, really fun. It's a goofy indie company that has, like, a cult following on the internet. And hi, I was my sister was one of their first, and got all of us in on their bananas cult following. And I know I've converted a couple people in chat on accident, or maybe on purpose. Who knows? They retweet they retweet like on the regular people's photo ops that they do with their plushies. Like, so my timeline sometimes is just full of them going on a retweeting spree of randomly sharing like 10 different images of people with their plushies in places. And I think that's really cute. this will have severe ramifications on your life. Yeah, if you go on Twitter and you search them up, you'll see they have plenty of, they retweet plenty of like PP content, and also of Dinkle content, and also of Mum content. It's just basically all their guys, all their little guys. He love wee wee. I have one too. He's just in the back. You're good until 1 minute. Yes. This is the Gambit game that we deserved. Ah! They almost won that 2v1. Honestly, the splatling on their team is very good. So power to them. This is one of the harder streams to get into a game with, by the way. The easiest will always be the PB streams because there's way more slots. This is a harder one. Whee! Are you good? I think I'm just good now. I think I got the gambit. But yeah, we're probably not even gonna get bronze because our highest was like 17 with one of our squads. And sadly, the disconnections prevented us from getting numbers. I have completed the mission. Yay! Guys, we did it. We got the 3-minute opening gambit. We've not won the game yet, though, so I'm just gonna keep on painting because unfortunately they could win the round at the end. So I'm just gonna go and steal their base a bit because unfortunately 3 of our 4 squad died all at the end. So hopefully me painting their base will be enough because they might have won at the end. But I got my gambit, so I'm happy. Yeah, doesn't matter. I got my gambit. We're winner. We're winner. Medal gained. It. Yay! It! Let's go, it! Woo! Now we have to get it again. Wiper Deco meme. You want it? You want it? All right. Okay. If you want this, Cody Crew, you're shaking my hand right now and you're accepting the consequences. Okay, we're accepting the real life consequences here of having 0 bombs. All right. Do 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 do. 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 Has Wiper Deco made double missile viable? No. As far as I'm aware, no. I'm sure that there are people that are going to run it, and it probably is viable. But, like, if you're running double Wiper Deco, it's not. Because, basically, Wiper is, you would argue, the strongest main weapon to have missiles now. But because it has the beacon, it's also evened out with itself. Because you're making yourself have to play double beacon to have all those missiles. Oh, I thought they were double Wiper too. I would argue that 1 Wiper Deco and 1 Wiper regular is stronger than double Deco. But again, I haven't really watched any comp level Splatoon since this update came out, so I don't really know for sure. Couldn't really, where'd they go? Me when I don't get to finish any of the fights I started. The real tears. Threat level unknown. We'll find out eventually. If in 2 weeks from now, you know, they're running like another Ink TV tournament or something like that, and suddenly you see all the Wiper Decos all over the place. Like, it's really interesting. People really don't know exactly where the meta is going right now. And that's great. Everything being flipped on its head is fun for the game. It means you can play whatever you want, and if you can justify using it, then you're pretty good. Eh. There, 1. Okay, 2. Missiles. Are they like very ugly plushies or something, Pyro? From a name like that, that's what I'm assuming at least. Ah! Fine, you live, I guess. Oh, there's a whole guy here! Okay. It does show. Oh, it's the Sheldon sampler? Oh, let's go! Oh, I hope it's at a time that I can play. I want to do that one. Alright, so now we have confirmation that as soon as the previous challenge ends, it will show the next one. I will not spoil what it is for those that don't know. I would recommend, if you're not in a game right now, open up your stage list and take a look at the challenges list. You'll see that the Turf War one is now gone. If you click in, you can see what that challenge is, and you will probably be pretty excited. Uh-oh. Guys, can we have an 07 in the chat? We got we're having a turf war moment, I think, unfortunately. Because we did the world's worst thing, we wiped at the end of the match. It's not on the Splatnet 3 yet, though. Oh, okay. Well, it's in the game, at least. We can look at it here. That's what happens when you have a team composition that has no way of holding its ground if things start to go bad because it has no bombs. And if you don't have missiles ready, you can't do anything besides slap your funny Splatling around, Splatana around. Oh no, who would have seen that coming? You wanted to make Becky proud. Nah, Cody Crew. We were winning for like the first like 2.5 minutes. And it's just a classic turf. The times are the same as the Trizuka one. Oh, okay. I wonder if they think that's a better time than the Turf War one? But it was funny. It was funny. Handshake! If you had a laugh, that's what matters. So, the challenges have changed. You can see now that the next one is going to be on the 14th after the current one on the 5th. And before you get concerned about the spacing of this, it is a little sensible. Remember that on I'm getting the dates, that on the 9th, the 10th, and the 11th is Big Run. So the next event, they're running this before Big Run and this after Big Run by about a couple of days. This is 3 days after Big Run. This is 3 days before Big Run. So that's what they're doing. You leave for Texas the 16th. You can sneak it in, Yoshi! You can sneak it in! So, this is the Zuka mode. I mean, but Yoshi one, it's, the first one is 10 p.m. on the 14th, so maybe you can sneak it in at night? Zukas. Zuka weapons only. Special gauge fills automatically. Tower control Humpback Museum. Random weapons. It's Splat Zones, random weapons, and Sheldon provides all the weapons for you. So it's just like you're playing in the Salmon Run. They're going to give you the random weapons. You don't have to own them. They're just going to give you them. You could get anything when you start that match. Welcome to the Sheldon Sampler Challenge. This was data mined. I knew it was in there, but I didn't expect them to do it so soon. So that's great. It's close to random kits. Yeah, it's close as you're gonna get. Yeah. This is why you have to look in the game. I already used my coin yesterday, Ballistic. Yeah, maybe jump height will be after this? So basically, if you want to know where these are in the future, because after, okay. So after Too Many Trizukas ends on Tuesday, it's going to go off the menu, and whatever is going to be after the random weapons will show up in the list. So we'll know after Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern what they're gonna do next. Probably closer to, I would imagine, like the late weekend. It's probably around like the 18th, 19th, if I had to guess. We'll find out then what's after this. But we won't know until this one's over. So this is random weapons. And you can click on rules to read everything and find out that it's all gonna be there. Sheldon will be graciously loaning these weapons out, so don't worry if you don't own every possible weapon. Which is great because you need about like 80, 90 Sheldon licenses at this point to get this. And imagine locking people out of playing this so they don't own everything. You got a catalog hat. You'll love it. You'll never wear it, though. Fair enough. What do you mean, what do you even wear for Sheldon Sampler? I don't know. QR? Comeback? Movement? Whatever you want. Whatever makes you the most well-rounded is what you want to wear. Last-ditch effort? Ninja Squid? Do you risk the Ninja Squid and end up playing Charger? You could get Splash Neo. You get Hydra. You get Eater 4K Scope. You can get Splattershot Jr. Wear whatever looks cool. Yeah, you can wear some Ink Saver main. But yeah, you can see that it's still calculating. Probably, if anything, probably gonna get like bronze at best. Probably not getting anything though, because we just got that 1700. How do you work around a random weapon? You get to find out the fun way by playing it real. You get H3 and not the good one. Respawn Punisher. You could joke around with some Respawn Punisher. You wear Haunt. That's so whenever you die, at least you can know where your opponents go. What do we do now? Oh, I'm gonna be done because I've been live for 5 hours and yesterday I streamed for 6, and I'm a little sleepy and I have content to work on too. But I did have a fun time. I hope that you also had a fun time. You done for the night? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Unity. I appreciate you hanging out with us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna find somebody who's not done streaming. Listen, I would love to keep going, but I have stuff I have to do this weekend, and tomorrow I'm gonna be like not home like all day. So I kind of need to edit tonight, or at least collect footage for editing tonight, so I have stuff to put out. I also need a little cooldown time, because yesterday I streamed till like 1:30, and today I slept, I woke up, I made that ad, and then I streamed again. And while I do love streaming a ton, I do have to get other things done, or else I won't be able to keep up with stuff going on. So sorry about that. Believe me, if I had it in me, I would keep going for this salmon run rotation. Because I want to play the paintbrush rotation so bad! I want to play it so bad! It's Seph's birthday. Is Seph live? We could raid Seph. This is gonna be a good one. This starts in 2 hours. Maybe if I'm feeling more awake later, maybe I'll just come back for the paintbrush salmon run. But no promises on that. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I might have to leave the house around like midday. And if I do that, I don't want to make you just come to a PB stream for 2 hours and then half the people don't get in and they're all mad. Not really mad isn't the right word. It's just sad, you know? I like doing the PB streams for 4 or 5 hours because it guarantees I get around to a majority of the people. But if I can guarantee I at least have like 3 hours of free time tomorrow morning, then I'll stream. It'll probably, you'll know, because I always put my streams out like usually like an hour or two before I do them. Not you being obsessed with salmon. I like salmon run. I mean, I could also just forego PBs and just do a little bit of this in the morning instead. I don't know. I'm definitely streaming on Monday, because Monday is going to be too many Trizukas at 10 p.m. And on this stream, I'm going to do challenge wheel PBs until the real challenge hits. So if I don't do PBs tomorrow and I just do Salmon Run, you'll get your PBs on Monday. That's why I might play Salmon Run tomorrow. Because I made it very clear in the community post tomorrow was a maybe anyway. So yeah. I will definitely do PBs on Monday night, especially if we don't do them tomorrow. because the same rotation is very nice. Zuka's is going to be fun. And I hope that this has at least helped you understand how challenge mode works. And how it can only get better in the future when they provide interesting modes that people enjoy. This could be Knockout City, but it'd also be fun because everyone's going to be blasting like 10 Zukas a game as long as they don't die a lot. This, your team comps are going to be hell, but it's going to be funny hell. We do EU-friendly times. I will stream EU-friendly next Sunday for sure. That's why tomorrow I might stream just a short period of time because I like doing the EU-friendly streams. This was an EU-friendly stream. Hi. I streamed for like 5 hours today. Normally I always do EU-friendly Sunday streams. It's just this weekend that I probably can't. But next weekend, Sunday's fine. You hope the challenge to come to PBs. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes I have like semi-lucid dreams where like, you know, like usually based on the things I'm thinking about a lot or doing too much, my head like starts to believe they're real when I dream. So like I woke up in the morning after having a dream that we were gonna have, that like the challenges were in PBs. Like I was playing Splatoon in the dream and like saw it there in the PBs when I was flipping around. I was like, wow, this is so awesome. I'm so glad this is real. And when I woke up for like a moment, I was like, wow. I was like, oh wow, I'm glad this is, and then I kind of like finally woke up real and I was like, ah. That just makes me sad. The worst is having the dream and then realizing that you're gaslighting yourself in your own head. Was any of us in the dream? No, I just was in a PB lobby checking out the stuff before, like, just randomly seeing what they added to the game. When you were younger, literally all your dreams were Splatoon. You see, it happens. It's the thing you play the most, so it just ends up in your head. When I was a kid, I used to have Pokemon dreams too often. So yeah, if you've had Splatoon dream, you're valid. It happens. Hairclip says, there was this Splatfest. I woke up in the dream, and they got incredibly sad when I woke up. That dream was epic. Aww, at least it was good until then. We need to collectively dream about having Splatoon 4. You see, what you do is you get yourself a dream journal. If you don't have a dream journal, you use your phone as a dream journal. When you wake up, you write down whatever happened immediately so you can't forget about it. You were Hairclip in the dream? Oh, that's great. Becky says, I had a dream when I was young about getting a 3DS, and when I woke up, I was sad because I didn't have one yet. No! Are you good there also, Starfish? You've been just typing endlessly as a side effect. I mean, he had a Genshin Impact dream with Zhongli once. I mean, he's one of the best guys, so... What if you forget about 15 seconds? Then you lose. Unfortunate. I usually don't have much time to write before I start to forget too. It happens. Happy says, you guys have good dreams? Aw, not everybody does. I know if my dad eats like too late at night, he has like nightmares like super consistently. So he like is very careful not to eat too late at night. You had a Sunday fun day dream once. Oh no! I've entered your subconscious, Hairclip. Can I do a gamble? Bet. We're done gambling now. Oh yeah, wait, the calculations might be done, so we can see if we snuck into 50% or not. No, never mind. Okay, we're gonna go read stuff. Okay. So we're gonna go to twitch.tv/Cephalorock. If you don't know Ceph, by the way, you should really fix that. Ceph has very cool merch. If you've never seen Ceph's merch, Ceph has so much stuff. Ceph also mails out stuff about once a month. I believe the next time that Ceph is sending stuff out is about in mid-June. Currently, Ceph has a bunch of Pride pins also on sale because it's Pride Month. And also has a bunch of random other merch. Got Halloween pins, got Idol pins, got these big honkin' golden egg plushies. They're like this big. They're like bigger. They're bigger than your head. They're big. It's a big plush. It's a big plush for sure. They have there's also these ranked pins. I love the Rainmaker pin. I have it on my bag, but my bag is not in reach. I think it is actually. I have Seph's Rainmaker pin. I also have Seph's Big Man on my bag here, so I can carry some of Seph's merch with me when I go places. Teehee. We are big Seph respecters, and if you wanna get stuff, especially if you live in the states where shipping is free, yippee! Calculations are done. Let's see. Did we get another bronze, or did we get dilly squat? Oh wait. Oh. Hey! Next time, maybe during Zuka's we commit violent Clash Blaster crimes and go for silver? Hmm? You got top 20. Hey, let's go. O2 water. We have to see it. So, if you played in that, you'll get a badge if you got at least top 50%. This is the badge for getting top 50%. If you get in the top 20, I believe it's silver. If you get in the top 5, I think it's gold. So those are out there. And if you get the top 5%, you'll get all 3 badges, like, at once. As you can see, there are different badges for various things. Like, you know, I have a lot of the badges for, like, the different rotations for Salmon Run and all that jazz. I have all 3 for, like, extra work. Like, not getting all the badges right away gives you something to work for in the future, though, which can help keep the event also exciting for you. And now you can run around with the badge, like, on your banner if you want, for funsies. Okay, now we're gonna go and raid Seph real, though. We're gonna go raid Seph. We're gonna be done. Thank you for spending time with me today. Whether you hung out for just for just the Splatoons, or if you're here beforehand for Tears of the Kingdom, we made great progress with Tears of the Kingdom. I will be back either on Monday, or maybe randomly to play some of that Salmon rotation, or I don't know, man. It'll depend on if I get enough stuff done tonight. I'll do a short stream. If I'm not satisfied with where I am, I might not stream tomorrow because I'm going to be out of the house probably tomorrow until, like, the end of the day. And I know I won't be able to edit much before work. So we'll see. But till then, go on over to Seph's stream. Go tell Seph happy birthday, please. Please go tell Seph happy birthday for me. Go yell ding dong. It's Seph's birthday. Seph is so nice to us. Also is so cracked and has gotten all nines at Salmon Run so many times. Literally someone worth looking up to. Seph makes Dapple dualies work. How many times have you seen an innocent person try to play Dapples and then get spawn camped because they have, like, no range? Seph says, actually, I'm going to be a Dapple god. Seph is wonderful. So, please go say hi to Seph. I'm going to skedaddle my boodle out on here, and I hope you guys have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out. See you later, Starfish, Emilio, Cody Crew, Lily, hi and bye, Lily, Blue Vapor, JJ, Potato, Ballistic, Cody Crew, Pyro, I always mess up your name, Kelvy, every time. See you later, Kelvy. See you later, Soph. Thank you again for your funny little blocker. I'll make sure to use it next time I use the passcode. I gotta put it in here appropriately. See you later, Photon Jet. See you later, Emilio, O'Quinn, Easy G, and many more. Bye-bye.